Hello everyone. Hope you're all doing well. I am really tired. I did not have a good night last night. I was feeling a little unwell, but I'm here. I have made it. And today, we're just gonna be shiny hunting. We're just gonna, be shiny hunting, testing it out. It's pretty good. I'm not gonna lie. I've done a bit on my own. Like I've done like a few things with the Switch too, but it is pretty good. So I will load in the game. It's so like if you've never seen it before, I'd imagine most people have seen it before, but like so many more Pokemon spawn now. It's absolutely insane. I think the whoop. Hold on. Where do you normally go? I don't even remember. I have to balance my audios again. I think that's fine there. That should be fine. I will just continuously check that. Okay. But yes. When I first loaded in the game, it was just like, it just felt so weird. And where did you come from? So uncanny, because it just felt like everything was super sped up compared to like what we had on the original Switch, where everything was just sort of not what this is. So it's so weird, and it's going to take a little bit of getting used to, but look, you've probably seen a lot of people throw their opinions around on it. All I've got to say is like, this is the standard. Like this is what the game was supposed to do on launch, but at least we have it now. It just kind of sucks that it has to be, well, at least I had to pay $700 for this thing because Australia, you know. Anyway, hello, Professor Jolt. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. But, you know, I've been running around the real laggy places and it runs very well, which is good. It's pretty stable. And just way more Pokemon spawned now in Scarlet and Violet, which is insane. So it's going to make shiny hunting either a lot easier or a lot harder. I don't know. But yeah, even like I went to the bamboo forest, which is over here, if I remember where I'm going. This is it? Yeah, this is it. Oh, it's a very tiny place. But I was even running around there. Pretty much found a shiny Swablu pretty easily. The only problem was like I forgot Swablu also learns takedown, so I killed it accidentally. But anywho, but yeah, like we could barely move in this section, but it's a lot better now. It's a lot better here. The map loads quite easily. Moves around a lot more smoothly. Even if we go to like Lag Tree Thicket, we used to call it Lag Tree Thicket. I guess we could call it Tag Tree Thicket again. We can give it its proper name. Yeah, no, pretty smooth. I could just like run through as well. Yeah, it feels so weird. Like it almost feels like a new game. I haven't done any battling actually, like proper like online competitive battling just yet, but when like I battle wild Pokemon, like it feels better. Like it feels. There's Komala? Where? Oh, they're just hanging about. But yeah, even in the hordes or the mass outbreaks, I guess they're called. I forget what they're called. So many of them will spawn. I think we can, good example, if we go like to a Porygon one, but there's like a good open area for a Porygon. Or in like one of these ones. There's no good open area. These all suck. That's good enough. This area used to be laggy too. It's so much better now. I love it. But so I wasn't really going to order the Switch, but really the only reason why I ordered the Switch 2, I wasn't going to, but the only reason I really did was because my original Switch sounded like it was about to take off to the moon. Sounded like I was about to take off into orbit, and I was like, I should probably... Oh, perfect, there's weather. And even the weather doesn't affect the frame rate. It's so good. It's so good now. This is what it should have been. But anyway, yeah, in the hordes, like, we probably only get, like, maybe this many. But, like, now, you see, like, them off in the distance. And the draw distance is pretty good. It's pretty good. But, you can go to, like, the flippin'... Where was it? Where was the town? Artazone? Let's go over here, though. Let's go over here. Hello, James. How you doing? I know I've also been away for a while, but look at that. Look, you can see the windmill even all the way over here. And it actually moves like a windmill's supposed to. It's pretty good. Yeah. What was that? Oh, it's just a rock. I thought it was a shiny. I thought it was a shiny cloth. Whee! Gotta pick up momentum for the flying. Whee! But yeah, look, the windmill, it moves now, which is good. Yes, so I ordered my Switch 2. I'm like, okay. I ordered it like the week that it was due to release, which like the ordering of the Switch wasn't an issue. Like I ordered it pretty easily, but obtaining the damn thing, like getting it delivered to me was a bit more of an issue than I thought. So I ordered it and I was like, okay, it's either coming. What do you mean low battery? I charged you yesterday. Don't you tell me no. So I thought it was either going to come... I thought it was just going to come the day after release. I thought, like, okay, where I live, it's not going to get to me the day it's released, but, you know, I'll get it the day after. So apparently, they were like, oh, we're going to express delivery this, and we're going to get it to you the day of the release. And I was like, oh, okay, I guess I'll, like, I guess it's coming today. I guess it's coming that day. It did. It came the day of the release. The only problem was I wasn't home to pick it up because I was like, well, I gotta go to work. They'll just drop it off at the door. That's what I thought. They usually do. They've never not dropped it off at the door before. Apparently, no. Apparently, they were like, no one was home. We're gonna take the thing and back to the depot. And I was like, oh, they've never done that before. Where's the depot where I live? And it was pretty much like up the road from where I work at the school I'm working at the moment. And I was like, okay, I guess I'll just wait to tell me if I can pick it up yet or not, and then I'll go get it. And then I didn't really hear back from them for the rest of that day because they delivered it like late in the afternoon. Like they deliver it at the last possible second of the day, and I'm like, God damn it. Immediately it's at the time when no one was at home. So it was like, God damn it. Well, actually, I think my brother was at home, but he didn't know and he was busy, and I was like, that's okay, don't worry about it. I didn't even tell him anyway. It's not his fault. But I was like, okay, they haven't told me exactly. Like, I kind of knew where it was, but then again, I was like, I don't know if the tracker is 100% correct. I just need to confirm that it's where it's supposed to be. Hello, Grafted Normalcy, how you doing? So I was waiting and I'm like, okay, they're not contacting me. I'll just like ring up customer service and I'll see like if it's exactly at this location that I'm pretty sure it's at. It was the weirdest thing. Well, it was so unhelpful, but it was like the weirdest thing, right? So usually you speak to like, when you go through customer service, at least in Australia, normally it's like automated, what messaging thing where it's just like, oh, for like personal or business, press 1 or whatever, blah, 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 stuff like that. And I was like, okay. Like, I'll go through all these prompts. Like, I just need to know where this thing is. I just need to know exactly where this thing is. And if I can pinpoint where it is, I'll just go pick it up. So I went through all the prompts and shit, and then they're like, do you want to speak to a customer service person still? And I was like, yeah, I still want to speak to a customer service person. And they're like, okay. And then they send you to like their chat messaging thing on the website. And I'm just like, okay, like, you know, there's businesses that do that, but I'm just like, I don't like using them. But anyway, I was like, okay, I'll use it anyway. Like, it's literally just a simple question. They can look it up exactly where it's supposed to be. And then I went through another bot, and it was going through sort of similar questions that the automated messaging one was asking. I was like, okay, I'll just answer the questions, and it's like, okay, then we'll put you through to a customer service specialist soon. Like, it'll probably take 10 minutes. I'm like, okay, so I'm waiting, and then finally someone comes through, and as this person is speaking, I'm like, huh, I think this is AI. I can't be too certain this is AI, but I think this person is not a person and that they're AI. So we were sort of like, I was just trying to ask a question. I'm like, okay, I missed the package delivery at my address. I need to know where to pick it up, or is there a redelivery option? Like, I just needed to know. And then they were like, oh, it's at the service hub, or they said something else. Like, it's at the service hub, or it's something pickup. I don't know what they said. There was like a second option, and I was like, is that second option like a redelivery, or is it something entirely different? If not, I'll just pick it up at the service hub. Just like, can you tell me exactly where it is, just so I'm not like going to some silly location, just so I'm not going to the wrong place. And in case like they redeliver it anyway, and I get there and they're like, oh, we've already redelivered it, it should be you're having it at your house now, I'll be like, no, and I'll have to like run back to my. That was what I was worried about. It was either like I go to the wrong place, or they redeliver it while I'm driving there anyway. So like I asked, and they said, okay, it's at this Amcal pharmacy in some other random place that's not even near where I am. And I'm like, I'm sorry, what? Oh, is the courier doing the... Okay, this happens sometimes with this game, and it's only happened to me in Kitakami, but the Pokemon will become unresponsive. Look, like, they fixed the performance issues in this game. They've not fixed the bugs. They haven't fixed the bugs, I'm telling you now. Yeah, so they were trying to send me to, like, this, and I'm like, this person is AI, this is AI, this is not a person. Because they were telling me, like, it's at a service hub, or you can do this other option. And I'm like, oh, okay, well, where is it? And they're like, oh, it's at this pharmacy. I'm like, wait, but on the tracking, it says it's in this other location, which is the location near my workplace. And they're like, no, it's not at the service hub. It's at the depot. And I'm like, you told me it was at the service hub. So then I'm just like, this is AI. This is not a person. And they were like, would you like to schedule pick up at the depot? And I was like, hell no. So I left that conversation. I was like, this is not getting me anywhere. So I was like, screw it. I'm just going to drive to the place where I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be. I'll drive there. And if it's there, good. If it's not, whatever. Maybe they'll tell me where it is. And then before I got ready to go, like just as I'm getting my boots on, I get a text message, and it's like, oh, your package is ready to be picked up at the location near your work. And I was like, funny that, AI, funny that. Isn't that funny? It's at the place where I said it was supposed to be. It's at the place where the tracker said it was. I don't know what the hell they're doing with their like customer service in this business, but they probably need to get real people back instead of automated bots and AI. So I drive down there. It wasn't too hard to get to. It was just like, it's behind like an airport. It's like, it's not that hard. So I drive in there, I walk in, and then I'm like, you know, there's no one at the desk, and it's like, ring the bell for service. And the bell is like weak as shit. So I'm just kind of like, I'll just like call out to them. So I'm like, hello. And there's like this lady comes out and she's like, oh, hi. And I'm like, oh, I missed a package yesterday. Like I missed a delivery yesterday. I'm just here to pick it up. I've got the card and everything. She's like, oh yeah, no worries. So she like takes the card. She goes off to find my package. She comes out with my package, with my Switch 2, and she's like, here you go. And I'm like, oh, thank you. You wouldn't believe the morning I had. And I told her, like, what happened with the flippin', like, customer service thingy. And she's like, why the hell would it send you out to an Amcal pharmacy? And I'm like, look, I have no idea. I'm just here to grab my package and go home. And she's like, well, here you go. I'm like, oh, thank you. And just, like, show your ID and everything. And then I had my package. Oh my god, and I was just like, holy shit. Like, the thing was, when the package got delivered, it was the moment as I got home. As I got to work, I mean, it was the moment as I got to work. It was like, I pulled up to work, I parked the car, and then I pick up the phone, and as I pick up the phone, a message came through, and it was like, your package has been delivered, but it was like outside the time zone where they said they would be there. So it was like, god damn it. Anyway, I have my Switch 2. Anyway, yeah. So I think they just replaced all of their customer service people with AI in that business, and it just does not work. I'm just like, I could do a better job than you. Because the conversation just kept like going in circles. Like it went nowhere. It absolutely went nowhere. And I was like, what is happening right now? What is going on? Yeah. Ugh. I don't know. This happens this is happening more frequently now. That they're just not attacking the Pokemon. I don't know if I've knocked out enough in this one. We're just gonna do that now. Do 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 do. Love is just running into the wall. Yeah, it's crazy. So many spawn now. Like, it's insane. And they're, like, pretty far away. Like, normally that Luxio over in the distance there, he would despawn by now. Like, it wouldn't be spawning. But it's crazy. Like, you just walk around. There's just so many Pokemon. It's insane. I love it. But, yeah, so this game... It's at 60 FPS now. Excuse me. It was supposed to be, like it was supposed to be 60, like capped at 60 frames on release. It just never reached that. It never reached that particular goal. So we really only had it like, what? Barely pushing like 30 at the best of times. And now it's like a crisp 60. Pretty stable, which is good, but... So yeah, other games like Sword and Shield and Legends Arceus, like those are hard capped at whatever they were. So I think Legends Arceus was hard capped at 30 FPS. So like if you go to Legends Arceus now with the Switch 2, it'll just look pretty much the same. I think really like how it looks is probably different rather than like how it performs. So definitely, like, Scarlet and Violet obviously had the major upgrade, which is so desperately needed. Which is, it's good. I was kind of like, oh, I'm glad that they fixed it, but I was also, like, really annoyed that it took, like, like, $700 in Australia, like, 700 Australian dollars. I think it's, like, what, 600 USD? US dollars? Is it? I'm not entirely sure. But it took that much just to, like, and is it, like, the original Switch's fault? Like, is it the Switch's fault? Did it need the Switch 2, or is it, like, just poorly optimized? I don't know, honestly. I think both, but I'm leaning more towards, like, it was just poorly optimized. I explained before, like, it just was, like, a bit too much of an ambitious project for Game Freak. But anyway, I don't know. Bit of both? Yeah, I feel like it's a bit of both. But hey, we got this now, which is good. I don't know, like, people are like, I'm not going to get the Switch 2 because there's no games on it. And it's like, fair enough. Fair enough. I don't think there are really that many new games that are coming out on the Switch 2 at the moment. Like, it'll take a while, but at the moment, not that many. Where is you? Oh yeah, that's my from my raid. Because I did the raids that one time. That one time on the weekend. Yeah. Game Freak isn't known for optimizing their games. Game Freak isn't really known for their programming skills. They're not that good at it. Okay. And you can see that the Porygon is so far away. And they're still there. Takes a while, but it's cool. I like it. The draw distances, yeah. It's interesting trying to get these outbreaks done. And then you're kind of like, okay, now I'm ready to like go look for a shiny now. But then it's like they're all there on top of you, and it's like, okay, now I need to despawn them. Maybe we have to go back to the picnic, like the picnic strat, where you just like open up a picnic, close the picnic, and then the Pokemon respawn again. That might be the strat. I don't know. Anyway. I got the Switch 2 because I knew we'd be spending thousands of hours on it. It'll get an insane dollars per hour played. Yeah. I think I was saying before, I got it because my original Switch is like the Switch that was on release. It was like the original, like it's not like the Switch Lite, not the Switch OLED. It was the original Switch on release. I've been flogging that thing out. Oh, there's one. Since I got it. So it's like, it just, I can't throw a Pokeball. So you're not low battery. I charged you yesterday. Stop lying to me. No. Don't. Oh, you can't anyway, but. Alright, hold on. There, fixed it. Yeah, so I knew I was gonna get it eventually, but I thought like, I may as well just like get it now. Because then again, like, I'm streaming and I'm like making videos off of it, so like, you know, I'm gonna be using it. I'm gonna be using it. And then also like in half, it was like, I saw gameplay of footage of how the Switch 2 performs with Scarlet and Violet, and I'm just like, I need the Switch 2 now. Just to see if this even is true. Like, I needed to see it for myself. I'm like, I'm not gonna, I need to see it for myself. And yeah, no, I am glad it is the way it is now. Still, it took like a whole system, like a whole new console to do it, but like, it's fine. Am I using the Nintendo provided charger? Yeah, no, I was using the charger. I had like a docking station for it. There's like a charging dock. It's like sold separately, obviously, but like I had it. What if I just like, okay, I put it on charge now. I charged it, yes. Also, like, this is my old Pro controller, my old Switch Pro controller, because I was like, I didn't know if I needed one. I'm like, I don't know if I need to upgrade to a Switch 2 Pro controller or like a Switch 2 controller at all. Like, I have no idea, so I was just like trusting that my old Pro controller would work. It does, which is good, so I don't have to buy a new one, because this one's pretty good still. Like, it's not that... Why is my Breloom just chilling there? I can't recall it. It's stuck there now. What if I save and... There we go. Go back in. Does that fix the problem? Because that is annoying. And it only happens to me on Kitakami. Doesn't happen to me in the Blueberry Academy. Doesn't happen to me. Now my thing is not working. Hello. My controller's not working now. What do you mean? Screw you. You know what? How do I get... Hold on. Give me 5 seconds. I got the thingy. I'll have to use... Where is it? I'll have to use the thing where you use the stuff on... I'm talking like a pro right now. I'll have to use the Joy-Cons, but I use it with that Joy-Con dock thing. Does that help? God flippin' damn it. No, everything... Oh, wait, now it works. What do you mean? Are you working or not? I'm so confused. Oh, I was pressing the B button. Okay, I've been playing the, I've been playing with the Xbox controller a little bit lately because I've been trying to finish Clair Obscur, Expedition 33. Phenomenal game, I must say. I love how these just, like, magnetize into the thingy. Yeah. Oh, I can't get the thing. Oh my god, what am I doing? Get in there. Get in there. There we go. Okay, I was pressing the wrong button that whole time. That's why I was not working. Oh, that is the wrong button. Which button was that? That was the home button. I forgot how to play on the Switch again. Okay, were there any shinies that spawned in that whole time I was messing around? Probably not. Okay. Wait, where did that other shiny go? Oh, there it is. Hold on. I'll show you my collection. This was all without a sandwich, by the way, except for, like, these. Oh, yeah, my my very first shiny on the Switch 2 was a tutor, so I named the Switch 2. These were with a sandwich. This was in the lake, Castaroya Lake. These were all without a sandwich. Probably because it's, like, they have increased shiny odds anyway, but it's just, like, imagining with a sandwich. I'm not going to, but with a sandwich, it would just be, like, probably really crazy. But, yeah, no, it's, I have been impressed so far. So, enough with the Porygon 2. Where is, like, a good... What's a pretty good place? Over here is not too bad, actually. I am pressing the wrong button. I have been playing the Xbox controller for a bit too long. But yeah, the loading is a lot faster now. Oh god, I did it again. Everything's just a lot faster now. It's really good. It's really good. I thought you were a shiny for a second then. You were not a shiny. You are so cute though. Someone, who was it? I think it was like Joe Merrick, like Joe Cerebi. I think he was saying like the textures look a little bit better, but I can't really tell if the textures do look a little bit better or not of the Pokemon. Like the Pokemon textures look a little bit better. I don't know. I don't really see a difference, but that's just me. That's just me. Yeah, we just walk around. What is that? Oh, it's a Chansey. I was so confused. I was like, what is that? No, raids are pretty good too. We could like do a quick raid. I don't think we actually will need... I don't think we'll need Belly Bolt. Pro could just use Lucario, but it's okay. But they're so much faster. Like, so much smoother. Oh, and in case, like, anyone cared, HDR is on. So, that is the thing. I think at one time, I accidentally knocked out a shiny Porygon 2 because I was so used to things moving so slowly that I was like pressing, like I'm just so used to like just pressing the button So I think I was like pressing the down button, and then I accidentally selected Poison Jab, and then I knocked out a Porygon 2 because I'm just not used to things being like so smooth. And I was like, oh wait, I don't actually have to like try and mash buttons to fight with the menu anymore. Like things just work. It just works. Yeah. But as you can see, we can even see that Tauros out there. I think, like, even about here, you probably would only see the aura, like the sparkling aura. Like, even the Venomoth out there, we would not be able to see that Venomoth. But yeah. But yeah, just remember, this is the standard. Is chat broken again for you? Oh no, sorry. I've been going off on my own, talking about things. I like to. I don't know. I've been like recording videos on my own lately. I've been finding that quite enjoyable, honestly. It's not because I don't like you guys, but I don't know. It's like with shiny hunting, like I can treat it as like a just chatting thing, but when I'm like recording, because I was planning on doing what's it called? I was planning on streaming Pokemon Pinball. And I think I got so busy last week. I don't know what happened exactly, but I couldn't stream at all. So I was like, you know, I'm just going to record Pokemon Pinball just to have something, and then I'll just like edit it in my own time. And I found out I'm like, oh, I actually really I enjoy recording. Wow, this is so much fun. But like with shiny hunting, it's fine because it's like, I'll talk to you guys. Like I have a lot of thoughts at the moment because it is the new console, and I'm talking a lot about the Switch too. But no, with like shiny hunting, I like chatting with you guys. It's nice because there's not much happening. Yeah. Not because I don't like you guys. Stream pretends to end. YouTube being YouTube, yeah. No, it's all good. Why do I hear sparkling? I don't know. Maybe that's in my head. What was I saying? But yeah, when I'm playing games like, because I wanted to play like a bunch of different older Pokemon games, so I was playing Pokemon Pinball, the Ruby and Sapphire version. I want to play the original Pinball as well, and then I want to play like the original like Pokemon TCG on the Game Boy. And I was planning on doing that, and I was like, oh, I'll stream it. But then I'm like, what if I just record it? I don't have time. I'll just record it instead. And I found out like that kind of works a little bit better because then I don't have to like worry about a chat, and then I can just like actually react to things, and then, you know, it just works a little bit better. But with shiny hunting, because there's just not much really happening, it's better to have like a chat to talk to. You know? Does that make sense? You treat it as like just just chatting, like as if it's like a just chatting category on Twitch or something. Yeah. Yeah. I want to see how long it takes me to like find a shiny without a sandwich, because it didn't take me long last time when I was just running around the bamboo forest. I'm just gonna like run around. We're just gonna run around. Doesn't matter. Let's go somewhere else. Let's just wander. Let us wander the earth. Wander the Blueberry Academy. What is that? Hippini. I can't tell if you're shiny or not. I don't think you're shiny. I think they're slightly... It's either darker or slightly pale. I'm not entirely sure. I don't remember. Do 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 do. I like to be able to go to the Area 0 as well. And like run around. Like we were there at the start, I know. But then I like went off at a tangent, but... Go there, have a look. What's that? Oh! Hang on, how do I... Heat wave. Okay. Okay. I do want to see what it's like going on the online, like online battling. I want to see what that's like as well. Might do that at one point. We'll find a shiny first, and then we'll do that, if I remember. I don't particularly remember. I've been getting a little bit into, like, competitive as well. Like, I've been kind of, like, delving into it a little bit more. Because I'm kind of just like, you know what? I'm not going to make up any excuses anymore. I'm just going to do it. And then the one thing is really hard is team building. That's super hard. So just liked and subscribed to this gorgeous kitsune. Oh, thank you, Dark Lord. I hope you're having a wonderful day. But yeah, the hardest thing about competitive, well, at least to me, one of the hardest things, what am I talking about? One of the hardest things about competitive Pokemon is building a team. I'm not good at it. I've tried in the past and I'm like, I don't know what the heck I'm doing. Thankfully, you can just like go on Victory Road and there's just team sheets there. People have team sheets put up for their teams that they bring to these tournaments, like internationals, regionals, things like that. And probably one of the best ways I can get that information is through Aaron Zhang's YouTube videos. I just go on his channel and I'm like, oh, what's he talking about today? Because he gives like a whole breakdown of the team, like what regionals it went to, like how well it performed, stuff like that. He just gives like a whole breakdown of it. And there was this one, it was like a Lunala Miraidon Trick Room team. I am not a fan of Trick Room. I have had like very little success against or playing with Trick Room. But I was like, you know what, screw it. I'm not here to win battles. I'm just here to like learn. So I think this one at the Milwaukee Regionals too. So I loaded that one up. I was like, oh, I'll just use this team and I'll just learn along the way. Loaded that up. Went a few games. I went like 5-0 with that team on the online. Granted, this was like, you know, in like the beginners and I'm on like Pokeball rank now, but still I was like, oh, this is actually a pretty good team. Wouldn't you know, you know, you have good team builders and you actually can do well. Granted, like if you know what the heck you're doing. You'd have like a really good team builder, give someone like a team, and if they don't know what the heck they're doing with it, they're not going to do that well, but I don't know. I was having fun with it. I was having fun. But yeah, I went 5-0 with that. And I was like, okay, I'm done now. I'm done for the day. I will leave on a high note. Yeah. No, it would be fun to see what it's like now. What's a good place we can go to? I just kind of been running around. I haven't really been like looking at the Pokemon to see if any of them are shiny. What else was a really laggy spot? I guess like the, oh, what was it? I don't know. What am I doing? Oh gosh. The canyon's probably not the best place. Actually, I know where I can go. The ice, where is it? The snow area, whatever it's called. The polar biome, that's what it's called. Whee! It's nice to fly through the canyon though. Oh, item. I just get distracted. Iron. Yeah, it used to be... Oh, there's a wild Porygon too. Whee! It used to be when I fly... Like when I fly with Koraidon, I'd have to like tilt my camera up. Usually... used to be whenever I like needed to actually gain a high FPS with the game, I'd have to like turn my camera up. But now I don't have to do that anymore. I can actually look where I'm going. Yay! Life is good. I am happy with this. What did I pick up? I have no idea. Did not tell me. I just picked up nothing. I picked up air. There's a Sinistea here? I didn't know the Sinistea could be here, but anyhow, they're here. Could they always be here? Huh. I don't know. There you go. Polar biome. Yeah, this is definitely... Because we've been here a lot. It didn't feel too great. It felt okay, but like, yeah, this is definitely better. But in the water, I think the water is usually where things struggle a bit more. I don't know if it's because more Pokemon just spawn in the water or if it's because it is water. I don't know. But I feel like I remember the polar biome, like the water being pretty... Oh! Random shiny quillfish. Hello. How easy was that? How do I do this? Spore? I think it has like... recoil move. I can't remember which one. It will have something. I'm just worried, okay? I just want it in a... Let's... No, let's go... Let's just go with the luxury ball. Even throwing the Pokeball. It's so smooth. The camera moves so smoothly now. It's not terrible anymore. There we go. Got one. Yay! Nice. Okay, I was not expecting to get a quillfish, like a random quillfish, but that's a happy surprise. Ooh! It has a personality mark! That's so cool. I like personality marks. That's amazing. Okay. Can I get online without killing everything? We will find out. We will find out if I can access online without destroying, because the internet has been terrible here recently. Okay, let's see what battling is like. Where is it? There we go. This is the team I've been using. I totally forgot how to use it. Typically, Lunala Miraidon, Lunala Incineroar, or Lunala Grimmsnarl lead. That's all I remember. I don't remember anything else. I don't remember all their terrors. I don't remember. I know, like, Miraidon is Terra Electric, Incin is Terra Bug, Terra Ghost for Ursaluna, Terra Fairy for Lunala, I think. Okay. Ooh. Okay. 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 Grimmsnarl? I'm not here to win. I'm just here to, like, see what the battling is like. What is the best shiny method? I still would think isolated encounters are probably would be even better now because now there's more Pokemon that will spawn. But I guess with mass outbreaks now, used to be we would just like run around probably in a circle because not that many would spawn and the draw distance wasn't that great, so they would just like despawn immediately. But now I guess it'd be like a picnic method for that sort of stuff. All right. I don't know if it's gonna try and go for a trick room. Wouldn't be the terrible thing for me. I feel like maybe I should have went with Ursaluna. No, that's fine. Yeah. I got my seed anyway, I don't care. But things look so much better now. I don't know what to do, actually. I'm not entirely... I've not... That. We'll go with that. I don't know what to do with these ones exactly. Yeah, he'll take that all day. It is the leech seed. Leech seed. Okay. Let's still go with this. Because Lunala's ability will be down now, so it won't be active anymore. Hey, Lance, how you doing? Hope you're doing well. We're just like testing out an online battle right now. We're just testing out like how good the battling looks on the Switch 2. Like, look how smooth the terrestrialization is now. It's so good. All right, what is it? It's probably gonna be like, yeah, grass type. Okay, it is a grass. Okay. Well, we're doubling down into it. It's gonna not take the, it's gonna take the Volt Switch a little bit better than what it would have, which is fine. New frames are kind of messing with you with how smooth it is. Yeah, it is. It's so uncanny now. Just so uncanny looking. Okay. So I think the Lance is gonna come out. Icicle Spear. Okay. Yeah, it was into the Miraidon. Okay. Good to get Miraidon out of there. So question is now, are they gonna try and switch? Because I have Miraidon in the back now, I can reset the terrain. We'll go with this, see what happens. This is the thing. I don't really predict things. I just go with my gut. I'm just like, I think this is going to happen. Okay, yep, they did. But they're not the Pokemon I thought they were going to. Although I don't know why they would have tried to. With the other one. So sets the rain. That's okay. Ah, okay, U-turn. Yeah, U-turn is becoming a little more popular now, I think. So... Fighting shot into the ogre. Ay. Fire Incineroar. Should have tried Terrassalize Incin. I forgot about all of that. Oh well. That's okay, we're not here to win. We're just here to have fun. Yeah, probably should hit wide guard. Yeah, it's okay. Meh. Okay. His choice, but there are you. Nah. Yeah. It's fine. Don't even worry about it. Yeah, and it'll set up the train again. And it'll be the gorilla. Probably. I think so. I don't know now. Now I'm doubting myself. Yeah, it's the gorilla. I think we get it though. I think we get that it looks better now. It looks so much better now with all the stuff. I don't think we've seen their fourth Pokemon yet, have we? Because there was Ice Rider, Rillaboom, Ice Rider, Rillaboom. Yeah, no. Let's go again. Let's keep going till we die. I don't expect we'll win, but it's 2-on-2 now, so. Yeah, Bullet Seed. Oh. Yeah, I guess Maraudon is the bigger threat. Yeah. What was their last... I just want to know what their last Pokemon was, because I don't know if I saw it, but I am now curious. I just want to know. No, Moxie-Proc. Oh, no, it's Chilling Neigh. So, Chilling Neigh and then whatever Spectria one is. I don't remember what that one is called. It's Chilling Neigh and Grim Neigh. That's what it's called. And the attack rises with Chilling Neigh, and then I think it's the special attack with Grim Neigh. Oh yeah, it was the Earth. I forgot the Earth was out. That's okay. We'll just concede. We'll concede. I think we get the idea. The battles just look a lot smoother now. But then again, it's like with the worlds coming up, I don't know if everyone's gonna have like a Switch 2. How's that even gonna look? I don't know. Yeah. I don't know. Don't know exactly. Can I leave? Can I leave now? They might release that Pokemon app soon. Oh yeah, Champions. Yeah. I don't know if they'll release it before this year's Worlds. They might release it like maybe at the end of the year. If not, it'll be for the what is it? 30th year anniversary. I am standing on water. I am Jesus. I am Jesus. I have ascended. Oh, well, good to know if you go online and go into battle and that while you're on the water, you stand on water. That's pretty interesting. But yeah, like I said, I'm not perfect. Can you turn around? Oh yeah, you have turned around. No, you're not shiny. I'm not perfect at competitive, but I want to get better. I want to get better. I will get better one day. It's a learning experience. You can't win them all, obviously. I don't think I did terrible. Maybe I did terrible. I think I don't know. I think I did okay in that one. But yeah, no, it looks so much better. But when they cast them on the screen, like when they live stream them, or at least when they're casted on the like on the screen when everyone's like at the competitions and that. I don't know. So is it like going off of that person's Switch, but you know, not everyone's going to be having like a Switch 2. So we're probably still going to see like some that are just not as good as others. I don't know. It's going to be interesting. It'll be interesting to see. What's the next one? The next major one is NAIC. That's like the next major one. And then there's like there's quite a few Asia Pacific ones that still have to run. But NAIC is like the last like major tournament for North America. So yeah. In case you couldn't tell, I've been getting into competitive a lot lately, just watching and like, cause I watched the what was like the most recent one I watched, Bologna one, the one in Italy. That one was kind of interesting. I think like the final match was kind of like, it was like, it was good. I think because there was it Ruben and then Matteo. Ruben was trying to like come back for a second win for the Bologna. Like this is Bologna Special Championships, they call it. He's trying to come back for another win because this would have been his second win. But Matteo just like made pretty good plays, so made really good plays actually. Matteo actually had done like really good plays throughout that tournament. It was interesting to watch. I think he baited someone into... It was a very, very weird, like, just kind of baited someone into trying to... what was it? It was thinking they were going to attack into a ghost terror, or they did attack into a ghost terror. I don't know how they did it. It was like, oh, wow, that was a... Anyway. There's an ad playing on Twitch right now, so... We shall let that ad play. Yeah, so much better in these waters now. So much better. Okay, I want to see... Well, no, I do know. Wait, what is it? What's it going to be like just swimming around, like, the ocean? I don't know. I want to try it. I haven't done that yet. Whee! Because for me, the ocean was fairly laggy. Well, not fairly laggy. It just felt off. Man, just look at all the Pokemon spawning. Oh my god. So good. I found a gimme girl. I think the ad is done. Unless the ad did not play and I was reading it improperly. I still can't see too well in the water. It's not bad, but it's still not great. I still think the lighting isn't... It's not perfect. The lighting is definitely not perfect. I think... I don't know, people have been saying, oh, it looks a lot better. And I'm just like, I don't see that though. I don't see that the lighting looks better. Oop. I keep running into things. I see it and then I'm just like, I'm not looking at it. Textures on the ground. Yeah, no, so it's not like, they didn't do like it's not like a full like remastered or graphical upgrade. It's just, I'm pretty sure it's just like a performance thing. Like they fixed the they definitely fixed the performance, but I don't think it's like, I don't think the lighting has really changed. I don't think the textures have definitely not changed. I don't think, like, yeah, those types of things, I don't think they've changed it. I think it's purely performance. I think purely performance-wise, like, it has not changed. The bugs have not changed. Like, there's still bugs in there. Like we saw earlier at Kitakami, where the Pokemon just kind of was stuck there. Like, you'd send your Pokemon out to auto battle, and it just kind of would be like, I don't know what to do. And you try and recall it, and it's like, I don't want to get back on my Pokeball. Hello. There is a Latias here. Where is there? Hello. I forget about these things. I totally forgot about all the legendary Pokemon scattered around Paldea. Hello, C. I don't speak your language, but I hope you're having a wonderful day. I only speak English. But I hope you're having a wonderful day. Yeah, I think this stream, we're just probably going to like just run around. We're just going to run around. And if we find shinies, we find shinies. But we're just going to experience it. We'll experience. Oh, I'd like to go to the desert too. Because I know it was really hard with like the desert, it was fine. But then like the weather. Well, we were in Kitakami before and it started raining at this one place that would be really laggy. And it was still good. So, yeah. Do 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 do. I don't even know where the hell we are anymore. We're just out in the ocean. Whee! Do 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 do. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I heard people saying, like, the water looks so much better now. And I'm like, I don't see a difference. What the hell is that? Oh, it's a cloister. That's not a cloister. I don't see a difference with, like, water and all that. Hello. Tynamo. Hello, Tynamo. Ba ba da ba ba da. Yeah, it is crazy now to see like so many Pokemon spawn all at once. Like when the game first released, it had this, like it had just Pokemon spawning left, right, and center. They'll just be spawning everywhere. I don't know if they'd spawn as far as say what that Wingull and the Petrel are spawning. Petrel? What are they called? Not Petrel. They're not. They're based off of Petrels, but they're not Petrels. What are they called again? There's Killer Wattrel and Wattrel. No? Say hello to the guys in Brazil. Hello, Brazil. Oh my god, I'm stuck on all these Arrokuda. Is that a shiny? Is that a shiny bird? No, it's not a shiny bird. Its legs are different. Your legs are different. What are they called again? Are they just watch roll? Watch roll, yeah. I just called them petrels. I didn't know what the hell they were called. I'm like, I'll just call it for the animal it's based off of. I don't remember. I remember when I would have to shiny hunt in the water, I would have to like look behind me just to see Pokemon spawn by me, but now they kind of just spawn in, kind of spawn in front. They've spawned more consistently than they did before, but look, it's still not perfect, but better than what it was before. Tell you that much. Unless you're like speeding around like a speed demon, then you're probably gonna miss a whole bunch, but This at least gives me hope that Legend CA will, performance-wise, will not be as catastrophic as Scarlet and Violet when it first released. But yeah. I was talking about something before, was I not? And I totally lost track of what I was talking about. I was talking about the Pokemon that spawn. So yeah, when the game first came out, like, it would pretty much be like this, like Pokemon would spawn everywhere, but then they kind of realized like, oh, I think a lot of people's games were crashing because too many Pokemon would spawn or like something or some other. So they kind of went, okay, we're just going to make less Pokemon spawn and that'll fix the problem. It didn't fix the performance overall, but people's games weren't crashing as much. They were still crashing, but they weren't crashing as much. And it was kind of weird that the solution was that less Pokemon would be spawning. So yeah, it was a choice. I was the losers here. But yeah, if we go like super fast, like some Pokemon are spawning, like you can see that Love Disc, Quillfish, they're just not spawning as much, so you kind of slow down. You stop a bit. Now they're spawning. They spawn a little faster, I guess. But yeah. God, it's so weird. It's just so weird seeing how well it runs now. Wow. There was also memory leak problem at launch. Yes, there was the memory leak problem. But like you go into the, which one was it? You go into like the boxes now. Like they just load. Like they just wouldn't load before. I also have a lot of Sprigatito eggs because we were supposed to do a Sprigatito shiny hunt stream and I haven't got there just yet. But yeah, and then yeah, they load pretty fast now. Oh, look at that. Oh, shiny. Look at all the shinies. But yeah, it used to be like I'd have to wait. I'd have to wait for them to load in. And now it's just like, oh, they're there now. Yay! Huzzah! Yeah. But yeah, it's like I've been playing this like a little bit over the weekend, and now I'm kind of like, man, how did I even play this game before? How did I even play this game just on the original Switch? Like I had great patience, apparently. I don't know. I kind of would feel a little ill afterwards when I would play the game. Like it just, I don't know, maybe it was just motion sickness or something. I know a lot of people did experience like motion sickness when they would play the game previously because of the, performance and whatnot. But yeah, I wonder if people would experience that now. Like I definitely don't feel like, I don't think I'd feel fatigued after a little while. Yeah. A number of the bugs at launch can be attributed to people not fully closing the game every now and then. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I vaguely remember that. Yeah, there are a lot of problems when this game first released. A lot of problems you just kind of forget about, and then you get reminded of it, and you're like, oh, yeah, that was a problem, wasn't it? Yeah. But yeah, this does give me a little bit of hope that Legends ZA will, you know, at least be somewhat decent. Will run decently. Will at least run, like, well. But yeah, so I know in the specs, like, they say the Switch 2 can run, I think it's a maximum of 120 FPS. I know people are going to be like, well, if you overclock it, it'll be a 240 FPS. It's like, I know, but not everyone's overclocking their Switch. But, oh my god. But that's if your game supports 120 FPS, and B, if you're running it off a monitor, like a TV monitor, your TV monitor supports 120 FPS. So this game is only capped at 60 FPS. Legends Arceus is only capped at 30 FPS. So like these games will never run at 120. So I know like people are like, oh, what's it going to look like at 120? I don't know if we'll ever experience it unless someone like, you know, does their weird technical wizardry to make it run at 120. But yeah, I'm not going to see that anytime soon. Probably. I don't know. Oh, my ear's itchy. I'm just going to like swim off into the sea. Itchy ear. Where am I? I don't know. I'm near the lake. What is that? Oh, dolphins and weasel. Hello. Do 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 do. I've probably missed like a ton of shinies, I realize, but I don't care. I'm off on an adventure. I think 30 FPS is perfectly fine. Anything above 60 is pointless. Yeah. I just like, hello? I'm gonna be stuck in an endless loop, aren't I? Okay, we're fine. Yeah, 30 FPS is fine. I think it's perfectly normal. 60 FPS is, you know, what you aim to have. People are like, I need 120, I need 240. It's like, at that point, are you gonna fucking notice? Are you gonna notice the difference between 120 and 140? Like, you obviously notice the difference between 60 and 120, but like, you know, that's too much for me. That's too much. Like, I just like the nice 60 FPS. It's quite good. Because then things just feel a little too smooth. I don't know. Like it's weird for my brain. Like in animation or so, particularly 120, because that's kind of weird. It feels just wrong. So people go like, okay, not even like 60 FPS frames per second or whatever FPS. Like 24 or something, 20 something, 20s to 30s maybe. Because it just feels a lot better for the viewer in a way. I've read about this. I'm not an expert, but oh, Dragonair. Lovely Dragonair. Outbreak. I remember one time I tried a Dragonair Outbreak because it was only in the lake. It was a nightmare, but I was like, I want my Dragonair. Got it eventually. I did get not a Veluza, what's it called? I did get a Dondozo as well in an Outbreak. That was also kind of hard, but look, the lake, it's just, you can actually swim around, you can fly around, you can jump around, whatever you want to do. It's so much better now. It used to be like, it was so hard and you just kind of, I would get fatigued, particularly, like trying to go around here, but so much better now. So much better. Yeah. Just nicer. Just a lot nicer. Why is it so hard to find Kelpsy berries? Where are the Kelpsy berries? And what do you need the Kelpsy berries for? Is this for like BDSP? I actually have not checked out BDSP in the Switch 2, but I doubt it's any different. I would assume it's like roughly the same. Like for Sword and Shield and Legends Arceus, I'm just going to assume it's the same. I don't think there'll be anything different to it. I tried Pokemon Snap. I feel like Pokemon Snap feels a little bit better, but I think it's more so like the HDR is kind of like doing a lot of the work. Like it just looks better. Because I remember when I was playing it, like when I did that whole, like, I think I streamed it for like 2 or 3 days. You know, I could definitely see like jagged edges to the pictures. Like I could see like the outline of Pokemon, there'd be like a lot of jagged edges and stuff, but it feels like a little bit smoother now. With the way it looks, not like the performance, but the way it looks, it just looks a little bit smoother. But yeah. 24 has been industry standard for 2D animation for a long while. Yeah, 24, that's what it was. Yeah. Because when I go into DaVinci Pro, when I go into, I was like combining Adobe Premiere Pro and DaVinci Resolve. I just shoved them together. DaVinci Pro. Because when I go into DaVinci Resolve to edit, the default is 24 frames per second. And then I have to change it to 60. Because with like YouTube videos, I do it at 60 frames per second. Sometimes I fuck up and it's actually at 24 frames per second, but I don't think people particularly notice. I don't think anyone has really noticed. Some of my YouTube shorts are like actually at 24, then 60. Most of them are at 60, but some of them are at 24, and most people aren't going to tell. They're going to be like, oh, I don't know a difference. But yeah, I don't know. But yeah, 60 FPS for video games is my sweet spot. I'm not like I need the 120, I need the 240. It's like maybe if I was like doing like a first person shooter game or a racing game or something, maybe I need those extra frames per second, but yeah, just for like regular single player games, it's like I don't particularly care. I don't care. Yeah, I was playing a lot of Euro Truck Simulator recently. I think it was Euro Truck Simulator 2, actually. But I was playing it, and I was like, oh man, I wish there was like a truck simulator for Australia. And my brother's like, there is one. I'm like, what do you mean? He said, yeah, there's one called, oh god, what was it called? Truck World or something? I don't remember what it was called. But it looks really cool, and I was like, oh wow, that actually looks good. And it's like I think it's like in the outback, so you're pretty much like driving road trains around and stuff. And I was like, oh, hell yeah, I want to play that game. And like the demo came out, and I have not touched it since because I've been so busy. I've been very flippin' busy. But like the most exciting thing I did recently, well, it probably wasn't surprising to me, but I managed to land an interview with Queensland Parks because I'd applied for what they called like the continuous applicant pool. Like it's like for basic entry level. We call it entry level. I swear to God, it doesn't feel like entry level, but entry level job, which is like a 003 classification, which is just like your basic park ranger out and about, just doing like the regular stuff, on top of a whole bunch of other shit. But anyway, I applied for that, and it's across the whole state. So they're trying to fill in positions across the whole state. Managed to land an interview, nailed the interview. I was pretty impressed with myself too. I was like, oh wow, actually that interview went really well. The idea is you put down your preferences. Where in the state do you really want to go? I didn't have any. I had no preferences. I was like, put me anywhere, I don't care. They asked me that. They were like, oh yeah, we noticed you, oh god damn it. They asked me that. They're like, oh, so in regards to your preferences, we noticed you didn't put any preferences, so that means you want to go anywhere. And I said, oh, well, actually, I didn't have a preference, but I would like to go out west because that's really hard for them to... Well, it's quite hard to get anyone to work in remote areas because they just don't want to go. They don't they don't want to go or they can't go. There's quite a number of reasons why people don't do it, but that's, yeah. Anyway, and I said, no, I'll happily go there. I don't mind, even if it's like a temp gig, like I don't care. So nailed that interview. I felt like I was like, hell yeah. And then I'm like, I won't expect to hear them for a month or two because that's just how it is. They're fucking slow. They're so slow at getting back to you. So they got back to me within a week and I was like, oh damn, they got back to me within a week. That's crazy. Considering the amount of people that applied, that they interviewed for, all that stuff, they have to send it away for analysis. They got back to me pretty quick and they were like, oh yeah, you've been accepted into the suitability. And I was like, oh fuck, all right, that's I guess this is it. I guess this is happening. So then I wait for someone to be like, oh yeah, that person will be good for that role and that position and that area or whatever. And I don't expect to hear from anyone for a while, but I could hear for someone next week. I don't know. It's all exciting. It's all kind of like, everything's just up in the air for me at the moment. It's been such a weird month. The month of May and I guess like the start of June. It's been such a, like everything has just been up in the air. There's been a lot of things I've been having to organize. There's a lot of things I've been having to do. Hopefully after this week, everything will settle down a bit more because I still have one week left of my contract. So I'm going to finish that off. Yeah. Yeah. See how it goes. See how it goes. Do. I haven't really been looking for a shiny. I kind of just been like flying around. It's just nice to finally like just move around in the world and not have it take like so long or just, you know, be so sluggish and slow, and it's just nice. Yeah. Yes, I still feel like the lighting is kind of terrible. The lighting, is it? Did Dragon has just come up on land apparently. I think I knew that, but then again, I probably didn't know that. I don't know. I don't notice a lot of things in this game because I really only go to like a few sections. But now I could probably just go everywhere. Also, now that the performance is a lot better and things are a lot smoother and feels a lot faster, some of the Pokemon move around quite funny. Like, I notice, like, Tatsugiri when they run away, they just look so goofy. Oh. Can we see him run? No, he's gone. Oh, there he is. He looks so goofy. He's behind my head, but he looks so goofy. Look at him. He's so funny. Run away. It just looks so funny. It just didn't look like anything beforehand. Like nothing really looked like it was really like, nothing looked like it had any substance to it. It didn't look like it just had anything going for it. Now it just like, oh, that's so funny. I want to see Sudowoodo. That's so funny. Toad School. I want to see Toad School run away. Because they look so goofy when they run. I want to see it like 60 FPS. Oh, they look so funny. Run away. And he ain't running. No, some of them don't run apparently. Run to me. Oh gosh. They just look so funny now. I love it. It's so goofy. Like they always looked goofy, but oh hey, a Jolteon. I forgot you lived here. Oh Oh yeah, Zoroark. We already did the Zoroark shiny hunt though. Did manage to find one, which is cool. God, that looks so funny. Oh, I want to see a Spidops fall off, like jump off a tree, because I remember they do that. It just didn't look that good beforehand, but now I kind of want to see that. Where's like a good place that they'll jump off a tree? Actually, I think I know a good place where I can probably consistently find one jumping off trees. I think over here. In like this section? Oh, that's not the button. I forgot which button. Where was that? Oh, it was a Heracross. Oh, cool. No, there's got to be Spidops around here on trees. They'll be somewhere. Maybe. I don't know. Man, things just looks... it just feels so much better. Oh, Leafeon. I forgot Leafeon also appear here. Huh. Oh gosh. Look at him go. Look at him go. Oh, that's so funny. Oh, he's gonna fall off. You're gonna fall off, little guy. No! Look at him go. Oh, he fell. Whee! I don't know where I'm going. I'm just having fun. We're not even shiny hunting anymore. We're just experiencing the funny things. Okay, so I think, oh God, what am I doing? Okay, if I remember correctly, like I said, there's some Spidops that kind of jump off trees over here. Although probably could do it in Tag Tree Thicket. Okay, where are we going? Oh, Tauros. There's a Spidops, so he's not on the tree. Huh. I just want to see one on the tree. I thought there was a shiny Hoppip over there. I keep thinking the Skiploom is a Hoppip. Yeah, the lighting is still kind of bad. I'm never gonna not be annoyed at the lighting of the game. I'm always gonna be annoyed. But, hey, it is what it is. But, I don't know, if you had to ask me if, like, the Switch 2 is worth, like, is it worth it to get now? I'd probably be like, no, just wait a bit, wait for more games. If you're just looking to get it, like, just to upgrade from your old Switch, maybe old Switch is not. Maybe it's like mine and it sounds like it's taking off to space. Like, it sounds like it's about to go off into orbit. Maybe consider getting one, but I don't know. You probably just also get, like, a Switch Lite or an OLED, whatever's cheaper, but I couldn't, I don't know, I'm not particularly interested in getting the new Mario Kart game, at least not just yet, maybe like later, but okay, there's an ad on Twitch. God damn it. I shall save my thoughts till later then. Do. They're not jumping off the trees. Alright, where's the spot that they do? Maybe Tag Tree Thicket? No, it's not the button. I keep pressing the wrong button. I'm so used to the Xbox controller. Slide through the flag. Hee. They might not be here either, but... oh, there are Spidops here. Okay. Just have to see one jumping off a tree. Man, I remember walking through this section, it'd be so laggy. Do 9 more seconds till the ads are done. Yeah, I can't find the Spidops on a tree. That was always so much fun. They just like jump off the tree. Oh wait, I know who we can find jumping off of things. We could find a Clawth. When Clawth jumps off of things, they're usually in here. That was always fun to watch. Man, it just loads so much faster. Like, fast traveling is so much quicker nowadays. Nowadays? On the Switch too. What do you mean? What do I mean nowadays? Back in my day, we had to play this game at 15 FPS. Oh, gosh. Could you imagine, like, people just, you know, their first ever Switch is the Switch 2, and they're getting it now, and they're playing these games for the first time on the Switch 2. And then we're telling him about the horror stories, like we were there in the war times. Like we were there. And they're just like, okay, Grandma. I remember when it was like 15 FPS and would barely push 30. You couldn't even go into Tag Tree Thicket. We used to call it Lag Tree Thicket back in the day. And Lag Lake. Now it's like so much better. I gotta find a Clawth that jumps off the thing. Do 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 do. Ba ba da 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 da. Where are the Clawth that climb? Maybe not in here. I don't know. I thought you could at least find them climbing along the main paths, but maybe not. What the heck are they? Oh, Nimble. I totally forgot that was a Pokemon. I barely see them because they're so tiny. One thing I don't know, like, there's like, obviously there's still, you know, the game's not perfect. There's still things that I kind of wish they didn't do. Like, I kind of wish they didn't make, or like they didn't scale the Pokemon sizes to be as accurate as possible to what their sizes really are. Like this Gimmickle, for example, like they're supposed to be that size, but I kind of wish they would have upscaled a lot of the Pokemon, but you know, that's a development decision they made. But hey, look, I guess we gotta take the wins where we can. It's like, at least we can play it now, and you know, what it was meant to be. It was always meant to be this way. And this is the thing, it was always capable of being this, but just the poor optimization and the hardware that it'd have to run off of with the Switch, it was, yeah, not particularly good. But oh well. I just love the running. The running looks so smooth now. Like the terrestrialization now, like the animation for when you terrestrialize, like so smooth. When you break the terrestrialization, like when you knock a Pokemon out, they break their terrestrialization, that was so slowed down, and now it's just like, oh, it actually works. I can't find anything that climbs stuff. No one's oh, there it is. I found a thing that climbs things. Ah! That was cool. I like that. Okay, that's all I wanted to see. That's literally the only thing I wanted to see. Okay, so now that we kind of had a little bit of exploring. Oh, we actually, have we really done the... We haven't really... Actually, hold on. We haven't really done the mountain. Let's go there. I don't know if it was... Again, like, when I would shiny hunt, I'd have to just find places that, you know, would run as smooth as possible. But now I could just go anywhere. There's just more possibilities. The possibilities are endless now. I can go wherever I want and not be stuck. Okay, where do I go? Let's go over this way. But there's just Porygon 2 in the town? Is that correct or no? Where? It says there's Porygon 2 here. There's Porygon 2 there. Why would you put it in the town? That doesn't make any sense. I was so confused. But yeah, when I would shiny hunt, this is where I would be shiny hunting. So I just sort of would run around here. And I just would run up and down this slope. It wasn't perfect, but it was the best I could do. Oh gosh, I'm stuck now. I think this is going to happen a lot, isn't it? I'm just going to be stuck in Pokemon battles. I remember when the game first came out, that was like really annoying. Now that it's come, like now that more Pokemon spawn, now it's going to be a thing again. But yeah, this is what I would have to do. Like I would just have to run down this slope and then kind of like run back up the slope. And when I'd run back up the slope, kind of would have to like angle my camera so it wouldn't lag too much. A lot of the times I would have to do that. Like even when I'd be flying, like I just had to angle my camera up. And like this is the best I could do, is like angle it up so I wouldn't lag. But now I can just like, I can do whatever I want. I can actually look at the scenery as I fly. But I do remember the other side of the mountain. Just trying to see if there's a shiny or not. But like definitely, oh, the fairy area. Actually, I haven't tested that yet. I haven't seen, so I don't know who remembers this, but the area with like the Team Star fairy base, that was so laggy. It was so bad. You couldn't really do much there. Like I found spots where I could kind of shiny hunt, but there just wasn't really like that many places to go. It was really bad. Oh hey, Articuno. just Articuno chilling here. I think the only legendaries I caught was Suicune and Zekrom. Those are literally the only two, and I just gave up on the rest of them because I'm like, I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. Anyway, any shinies? No? But yeah, like down here, like there was some sections, I think like see between, there's like ridge, the like mountain bit, and then there's like those two rocks kind of like, I'll sort of like point right on sort of there. So I'd sort of go through like there, that section, because that was probably the only section that wasn't laggy. That was probably the only place I could go. But now this place was like the laggiest part, at least for me. At least I thought it was. It kind of doesn't, I don't know, I can still kind of like see that it's a bit not as like perfect as what it could be, but like it's so much better. It's so much better. Like you could barely move through here. It's so good now. Oh, Vaporeon. I didn't know Vaporeon could spawn here. Like half the time, I didn't even know some of these Pokemon could spawn here because they had to reduce the number of Pokemon that would spawn in an area. And now it's just like, oh wow, that Pokemon actually spawns there. I totally forgot. Or I didn't realize. And it's like, oh, endless possibilities. Yeah, I think you could also kind of go down this section. Oh, Sunflora. Yeah, I forgot they did that. Oh yeah, the Sylveon here. So like down this path was fine up until like you got up to where I sort of showed before near the little creek bit. The beach was okay. And then on the edge where I showed you before between those like two rocks and the cliff bit. But you could not go like in the base. It was super laggy in the base, and up to here was really laggy. These guys can be everywhere now, aren't they? But yeah, like here particularly with the like in amongst the flowers, it was really bad. Like even just like over here around with this, like around the flowers, it was really bad. Like even through here. Oh god, it's super bad. I wish I like Kind of wish I like had like no, I do have footage obviously because I have streams where I've been playing this game, but kind of going back to like the most laggy parts and then like comparing it to what it is now, because you could not walk through here beforehand. It was kind of bad. Like I would have to like angle my camera up. That was the best I could do. Like I had to angle the camera up so it wasn't like rendering as many things. It would probably only render the sky, but now I can just walk through. Awesome. Wait, is that a Gimmighoul on a tent? Oh my god, it's a Gimmighoul on a tent. Hello. Gimmighoul on a tent. Yeah, I would have to walk like through here. Like this was probably like the best I could do in terms of like that was the best I could do. Like through here, which is where I shiny hunted Sunflora. Down that path we went before, and on the edge of the just around the beach, like down by the water. I haven't really like shiny hunted down by the water, but yeah. Yeah, I remember this area was like super laggy. Oh hey, Vespiquen. I didn't know Vespiquen could spawn here. Like, you're just learning so many things now that like, oh, that Pokemon actually spawns here. Oh, that Pokemon actually spawns here. Because you wouldn't know, because barely any Pokemon would spawn. But now it's like, oh wow, look at all this. Like all these Pokemon. That's so cool. The Wug Trio. I got a Pincurchin spines, and apparently I had not gotten them before. I think this area was a little bit laggy too. I'm not entirely sure. Hello, Ignited Fox. How you doing today? Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I think along this beach it was kind of fine, but then you couldn't really like, you couldn't spawn a lot of Pokemon, but now there's just like so many Pokemon spawn now and it's so good. But I think when I was like, that one time I shiny hunted out here, it was for Dragalge, and you'd have to like angle your camera behind you. You sort of just had to swim like this just to find a shiny, but now you can kind of like, oh, I can kind of just swim now. It's not perfect, but yeah, like I said, better than before. But yeah. No, it's so cool. I don't want to say I'm impressed, because I'm not really impressed. I shouldn't be impressed, like, because this is what it was supposed to be. But at least now, you know, we can have what the game was meant to be. Alright, so I want to go hunt, because I know Teddiursa spawns in the bamboo forest, and I want to hunt Teddiursa here. Hello, cub food that I just never freaking bothered to catch. They're just there. A lot of legendaries are just there. Okay, save. Okay, how do I... Okay. Also, picnic making is a lot smoother now. It feels a lot faster, because when you'd have to, like, grab the ingredients and drag them to the bread, it was so freaking slow. You'd just be like, oh my god, hurry up, hand. I don't know what the heck I was doing there. Okay, watch this. Boom. 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 So much faster. Oh, I must have... Okay. Maybe don't go too fast. Just don't mess up the... Don't mess up the thingy. There we go. Whew. Pickles. Cucumber? Do I dare put it on the middle? There we go. Nice. Nailed it. A lot faster. The hand moves way more now. Way more, you know, a lot more efficiently. We can do things a lot more efficiently now. Did I save before I made the sandwich? Ah, should be right. Should be right. Don't worry about it. Okay, normal, title, encounter, normal types. What other normal types spawn around here? Swablu. Is Swablu part normal? Or is Swablu just pure flying? Oh yeah, Oranguru. Yeah, so much better going through here. I still feel like it dips a little in certain places, but it's certainly way better than what it used to be. I'm telling you now. Do. I just want a shiny Teddy Ursa. Or an Ursa ring. I could evolve it into an Ursa Luna. I like Ursa Luna. It's a cool looking Pokemon. But yeah, you can see like they spawn like a little further away now. And it's just, like I've said this before, but it's not like it's going to appear right on top of you or, you know, whatnot. I still feel like, yeah, they still kind of just like spawn in randomly, it feels like, but oh, certainly better. Whee! Yeah, I've always wanted to shiny hunt here and I've never really been able to. Like, I think I shiny hunted Bishop here, but maybe it was like only up the slope. Which was like the best I could do, like up there. Maybe? Was it up there? I don't know. But yeah, the first shiny Pokemon I found here, I think I explained it earlier, was like a shiny Swablu. Because I was just testing out like how it feels in some of the more laggy areas in the game and found a shiny Swablu, accidentally knocked it out because I forgot it had takedown. Well, I didn't realize it had takedown actually, but it had takedown, so. So, good to know for future reference. Oh yeah, they do appear. Wait, are you normal type? I think you're normal type. I think you're part normal flying, I think. And then it turns into like Altaria's normal, Altaria's flying dragon, but I think Swablu is part normal. It's so weird that they make flying types part normal, which it kind of defeats the purpose of being resisted to fighting. It kind of makes no sense, but whatever. Oh wait, they're up in the hill. Do. Ah, look at that. I can go up here. It's crazy how many spawn now. Oh my god. I was super impressed by that actually, that they brought, no, not super impressed, but like I kind of didn't expect them to bring back like how the spawns originally were before they like updated it to make it so that not a whole lot of Pokemon would spawn. Like they reduced the spawn rate, but like this is, yeah, it's just insane. Let's go up here. That's a Slacking. Hello, Slacking. I feel like that Slacking would always despawn every time I try and go like look for it. I'd be like, oh look, there's like a Terrestrial Pokemon over there, and then it would just like despawn. And I'll be like, where's the Terrestrial Pokemon? It's gone. Where did it go? Where did it go? Nobody knows. It just disappeared. Do 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 do. I never thought about it before, but it is kind of odd to me that they kind of just like randomly slapped in a bamboo forest in Paldea, like, because it's supposed to be, you know, based off the Iberia Peninsula, and that they're just kind of like, let's slap in a random bamboo forest, like a naturally growing bamboo, unless it's like someone actually planted these and then just kind of took off, but I don't know. I don't think this is like, I don't know if this would have had any human like interference with it or whatnot, but it is kind of, I don't know, it just kind of made me go like, this is kind of weird, but you know what, I'm not gonna question it too much. I don't particularly care. It is funny when people are like, they always just spawn, like slap in a random ice area or like a random snow area or something just to fit the ice types in. Or like they always like, it's like, who cares? It's Pokemon. Like who cares? This isn't real anyway. Okay, speaking of like ice and snow though, it is so cold here. Like we don't have ice and snow, at least not where I am. Like I don't think it snowed here, and like I don't know when. When was the last time it snowed in this area? I have no idea. But it is cold. I'm kind of, oh hey, shiny. I'm kind of over winter at the moment. Is that a backstrike? No, it was not. That kind of sucks. I hate that. Ugh. Go to sleep. Ugh. False swipe it. I kind of wanted the bear, not the monkey, but we'll take the monkey. We'll take the orangutan. That is not a catch. Did I just go another false swipe? I don't know if this thing has like a recoil move. I don't think it does. No, it doesn't matter. I caught it anyway. Nice. Okay, that wasn't... Oh, yeah. Okay, that was one. See how many we get in a sandwich. I wonder what like is the best place for like an isolated encounter, or at least like a place where we can only find. I think like I want to try a dragon sandwich in Area 0, because I know we can get it so that only dragon type Pokemon can spawn. Because like as you can see, we're getting like a lot of the normal types, but there are still like there's like Dratini, Vaporeon. Oh, there's a random shiny Golduck over there. You're not even a part of the sandwich. Yeah, so I'd like to have it where I can, you know, just get Wonder Room. I've not seen that move in ages. I barely see that move actually, now that I think about it. Okay, so this was not part of the sandwich, so you don't count. But I'm gonna catch you anyway. What if I catch you in a netball? How do I... Wait. There we go. I forgot which button was which again. There we go. Nice. Okay, you don't count. You weren't a part of the sandwich. Swap you around. That was shiny though, wasn't it? Yeah, it was. I have way too many. But yeah, as you can see, we do have a lot of normal types, but there are still like the water types around because there is the water. The water is right there. Also Scyther appears for whatever reason. I don't know why, but they just kind of appear. That Amoonguss is a static encounter, so yeah, so I want to go to Area 0 after this, and I want to just do like a dragon sandwich because I know that if I do that, I can only get dragon types there in that one particular area, which is like the very, not the very, very depths. There's the depths, and then there's like the deeper depths of whatever it's called, Area 0 depths, which is like part of the DLC, but yeah. Anyway, yeah, I'm rambling. I'm rambling too much about that. Yeah. It was so weird that they announced, because they announced the release date of Legends ZA, and it was so weird. It was kind of like in a post. It wasn't like in a trailer or anything. They kind of just went, oh yeah, by the way, Legends ZA is going to be released on October 16th. And everyone's kind of like, oh, like you didn't you didn't put a trailer on or anything. They're like, nah, we just kind of told you. It was a bit weird, but it was like, it's fine, I guess. Like, I don't know. Although maybe if I wanted to only get normal types, maybe I'll just go up here. Because I know, there's that one low kicks that's like static, but yeah, it's fine. He's fine. Don't worry about him. He's just chilling. I just want like a Teddiursa or Ursa ring. I like Teddiursa though. I like the Teddiursa shiny more than the... Oh yeah, and Dee. No, I don't want a Dee. But yeah, I like the Teddiursa shiny more than the... Like, the Ursa ring's kind of the worst of the three. Like, Teddiursa and Ursaluna are really good. Ursa ring is kind of like, eh. It's a weird green. It's just a weird, ugly green. I don't like it. But what was I think I mentioned this earlier during the stream, but I got back into playing Claire Obscure Expedition 33. Because I started playing it and I played it on stream, but then I was like, I gotta move on now. I'm taking too much, I'm spending too much time on, well, I felt like I was spending too much time on it and I had so many other things going on that I just couldn't really, I couldn't actually stream at the time. So I was like, you know what, I'll move on. We got other things we need to do. But it was just like, it was fun, just like, playing it on stream for a little bit, but then it was like, okay, I need to get back into it in my own time, but I hadn't gotten back into it until like this weekend. And I was just like, okay, I'm gonna play it. I'm gonna get back into it, and I wanna try and finish the story. So I just ended up playing it on story mode because I got so impatient. I'm like, I gotta finish the story. I need to know. I need to know how it goes. And it's like, what I had like a theory when I first played the game. I don't even remember what that theory was, but that theory was like not even close to what was actually going on. And I was like, oh my God. Like, I haven't finished, I think I'm up to the final boss, but I don't know exactly just yet. I'm on Act 3. I know I'm on Act 3, but I've been doing like a whole bunch of other side stuff anyway, so I'm kind of like just running around. But yeah, I was like what I had in mind, it was completely wrong. It's just kind of like, I don't want to spoil it too much in case some of you watching haven't played it yet and are planning on playing it and don't want to be spoiled, but shit was wild, especially after Act 1. I was like, oh my God. It's crazy. But no, I love that game. I think it's super impressive with what they've accomplished. Starting off with like just such a small team, and then the like Samful Interactive. They started off small, and then oh, another shiny. And then have I ran into other shinies? I feel like I've seen other shiny Oranguru, but just didn't think about it, and I just ran right past them. Is there another one up there? No, that does not look like one. I was gonna say the one at the top of the hill. What's it talking about? Anyway, there's an ad on Twitch. I'll shut up for a second. I'll shut up for a second as I catch this. Oh, that is not the Pokeball I want to use. I got an Oranguru and a netball now. Whoopsies. That's not what I wanted to use exactly. That's okay. That's an Oranguru and a netball. It's fine. Itchy nose. About 30 seconds till the ads are done. I want a bear. I want a shiny bear. I don't want a shiny monkey. I want a bear. And the ad should be done on Twitch. Oh, yeah, what was I talking about before? I can't remember. Oh yeah, like yeah, no, just like super impressive what the development team for Clair Obscure Expedition 33 have done. Like what they've started with and how they like where they ended up. Just super impressive. Really good game. Kind of just like takes what you know about turn-based RPG and just kind of goes like, you know, flips it on its head, and it's like, here, like you're just adding like a simple like parry, dodge, like other mechanics into it. It's like, oh wow, like, you know, feels more active gameplay, I feel like, and I like that. Anywho, I feel like there was something else I wanted to talk about and I forgot. Do 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 do. No, I don't know. I feel like I had something I wanted to talk about, but yeah, just completely gone. The thought has left the building. It's just crazy seeing all these Pokemon just spawn now. I know it's like what we had on launch day, but seeing it again after all this time, it's just insane. Much time left in the sandwich. Okay, still purely luck based on whether you find a shiny or not. It's still like, are you lucky enough? Like, yeah, a lot of Pokemon are spawning, but are you lucky enough to find a shiny? That's the question. I think it's still going to make it a little, like, a lot more efficient. Now that, like, more Pokemon spawn on the, like, in the area. It is just going to make it more efficient. Yeah. I know I've seen people actually were saying like, oh, I'm not getting the Switch 2 because like, what were they saying? Like people, like it just, people are still debating or still questioning whether Legends CA is going to be on the Switch or on the Switch 2 or both or whatever. Like the Legends ZA is going to be on both. It is going to be on the Switch and on the Switch 2. So, you know, even if you're not getting the Switch 2 or if you're not able to get the Switch 2, as Legends ZA releases, like it's still going to be on the Switch. Like you're going to be able to get it on the Switch. So I wouldn't worry too much about it. Whether or not it runs better on the Switch 2 remains to be seen. It will be interesting to see what actually happens. Like, whether they just poorly optimize it for the Switch and it's only, like, it's really good on the Switch 2 to make people... to, like, I don't know, make people more incentivized to buy the Switch 2, which is kind of shitty in my opinion. I don't like that, but... again, like, I don't know. We'll have to see. You know what happens? Can they spawn over this way? Can the bears spawn here? Oh, there's a rufflet. I'm just here now. I don't know why. I'm just kind of having a look. No, I think it's just like Indeedee and just a lot of Indeedee. I think it was just that one instance when the bears spawned out there. But yeah, a lot of the games that are, you know, a lot of the Nintendo games that are going to be released from now on are most likely just going to be on both the systems. And eventually you know, this is probably what, I think this is what they did for like the PlayStation. Eventually it'll just be like, okay, now it's only going to be on the Switch too. Hopefully they'll try and release things for both the consoles for a little while and not like try and quickly push everything onto the Switch too. We'll see though, we'll see. And it's like, I know you can upgrade the games, but it's kind of weird that you have to like, particularly for like, you know, what is it, the Legends of Zelda, like Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom, you have to pay for the upgrade. Like, I remember watching the stream, I was kind of like, why would you pay? And they're like, well, you get these features. And like, I guess you like get things added to it, but you know, I guess I'm just lucky that they didn't make us pay for Scarlet and Violet upgrade. Considering it's just a performance upgrade, it's not like we're getting anything new out of it, so that's good. But yeah, I don't know. A lot of decisions they've made, Nintendo has made recently, like a lot of odd decisions, to put it lightly. Because I've heard, I don't know how much this is true, but I've heard like people, it probably is true, but you know, you hear retail workers, they'll bring their Switch, like they get their Switch 2 and then they just bring it home early because they're like, I want it now, and they get it early. They bring it, like they brought the Switch 2 home and then they found out that, oh, they can't actually play anything on it because it needs like a day one patch update, which has to connect to the internet and you're locked out of the internet. So they wouldn't allow people to access it early. In other words, excuse me, I'm dying. If they're doing stuff like that and it's just to like stop people from like accessing things earlier or emulating it, pirating it, whatever, it's like I kind of get it. But then there's the whole like, oh, it's a license to own the game. You don't own the games. It's a license to access it or license to access the console. Like they could just lock you out whenever you want. That's kind of that's odd to me. That's, you know, to put it lightly, that is odd. Not sure how I feel about that, honestly. I don't really have many opinions because I'm not an expert in those types of things, but definitely odd to me. Definitely, it's a choice. I also heard like Xbox had done something like that once upon a time, was not received quite well, and then they had to sort of, did they backtrack on that? I don't know. I don't remember. I don't remember. I have more important things to worry about though, to be fair with you. I have more important things to worry about. But it is funny to see that people like this, like a lot of people in the, can't even speak. A lot of people on the internet were so adverse to buying the Switch 2. And then as soon as the Switch 2 is released, you see all these people on the internet going like, I bought mine, I pre-ordered mine arrived today, blah, blah, blah. And everyone's like, all these YouTubers and that, and all these streamers, they're like, oh my God, the Switch 2, blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, oh, funny how that works, isn't it? It's almost like people don't particularly care. They were gonna buy it anyway. I had a lot of expendable income. I was like, you know what? I'm not gonna be financially put off if I bought the Switch 2. It's fine. I'll do it anyway. I was not gonna get the Mario Kart package. I was not gonna get that because I'm like, I don't know if I'm really gonna be playing that game. So whatever. I'm going to be playing Story of Seasons or Pokemon. I'm not going to be... I don't particularly care for... Maybe I'll get Mario Kart World sometime in the future, but maybe not now. It does feel like, though, at the moment... I don't know if it's just Nintendo, but maybe, like... a lot of other game console company things, like... PlayStation or Xbox or whatever, really like trying to push for the like digital, like going like, you know, getting a digital copy of the game instead of trying to get the physical copy, like digital downloads and stuff like that. Feels like they're being pushed now more than ever. Like maybe, I don't know, maybe they're wanting to phase that out. Maybe physical copies of games might become obsolete. Don't know if in the near future, but maybe eventually. I don't know. I don't know. Like I don't have any thoughts on that either. It is just interesting. Just interesting to see how that will go. And then there's like the whole debate of like, you know, how ethical is like emulation or something, like emulation of a lot of like older games and consoles and titles and stuff like that. I personally, I like emulation. I don't mind it because it kind of preserves, you know, preserves the game for archival purposes. I don't know, like it's, like if they're not going to, for example, with like Pokemon, if they're not going to have like virtual consoles of their, not virtual consoles, virtual copies of their older games, so like Red and Blue, Gold and Silver, stuff like that, then really people's only option is to find an overpriced copy, hard copy of the game, or emulate it. Like, there's really no other option. I don't know. See, I don't mind it. It was really the only way I could play, like, a lot of these games that I've never really gotten to experience. Actually, I don't know, because the what was it? Pokemon Colosseum and Pokemon Gale of Darkness is supposed to be coming to the, like, online thingy. Like the online console, like a virtual console. I don't know what it's called exactly. They're supposed to be coming. I'm not entirely sure when, unless they're already available now, but... See, when they do stuff like that, that's good, but they don't do it for a lot of their older games. Oh no, the TCG, the Pokemon TCG for the Game Boy, that's available. I kind of wish they had Pinball though, Pokemon Pinball. Unless they do, and I have no idea. No, they don't. I don't think they do. Oh, hey, Swablu. I won't fail it this time. I promise. Oh, it turned around at the last possible second. I'll try and get it, I promise. I failed one before. I won't fail it this time. I didn't fail it on stream. I just failed it in my own time. Maybe I'm promising myself that I won't fail it. But anyway. Let's go with a luxury ball. Just huck luxury balls until we get it. Not this time. I love the little, like, you can see the feathers on it and stuff. I want to receive Goldengo for illustration and then give it back to you. Can you help me? Don't know if I have a Goldengo on me somewhere or not. I can probably try and, like, I want to see how many coins I have. Like, you just, like, for illustration. see what I can do. I guess you could probably, like, if it's for illustration, you could probably look at, like, images online, but, let me... How many coins do I have? Unless I've, like, used it all. I have no idea. How do I know where the coins are? Oh, not in this one. This one. Gimme go. Which would be, like, down the bottom. Gimme go. Where's Gimme go? Oh, wait, is it in Pokédex order? Oh my god, this makes it a little bit more harder. 147. Okay. I'm way off of getting a Gimme Ghoul. I'm so sorry. I guess I could run around and try and collect the coins, but I don't know if I can help you. I'm so sorry. Yeah, they don't even appear in raids either. I'm trying to think. Yeah, sorry about that. I'm so far off of getting a Gimme Ghoul. I don't know, I think like it just seems like a chore to get a Gimme Ghoul. I think I got it one time and then I was like, okay, I'm done. And then it's gone somewhere. I don't know where it is anymore. I don't know. Did I save over that Swablu? Did I get the Swablu? I think I did. I did. So cute. Love you can see the feathers on it too, like the texture of the feathers on the body of the Swablu. So cute. So cute. Okay, I got 20 seconds. I didn't find a bear, but I found the Swablu, so redemption is mine. Not that anyone actually, you know, really cares though, because it didn't happen during the stream. It happened on my own, so. So, yeah. Blah, 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 blah. How much time? Okay, we're done. We are done with the sandwich. Okay, I want to go to there. It would be cool if they just had like a Goldengo just out and about in the wild. Like a terrestrialized Goldengo. It's so good for competitive though. It feels like everything's so sped up now. It feels so weird. It's so uncanny. There's like 2 books here. I did not notice that. Yeah. Wait. Yeah, I would have read these books ages ago and I just forgot the whole thing. It's basically Professor Sada saying like, oh, my husband walked out on me. I need an assistant. I'll just create like an AI clone of myself. That's like, oh, wait, no, we don't. Wait. Oh, I thought that Esparthra was shiny. I think that the feathers aren't yellow then. I think there would have been a different color. Anyway, I can't make a sandwich here. I just remembered. I have to actually go back to the surface and make a sandwich there. Whoopsies. How do I go back? There. The 0 gate. Okay. Save. And a picnic. Like, even throwing the Pokeballs out at the picnic, it's just like, it's so smooth now. It was so terrible before. I'm now starting to, like, find it... Like, I'm getting used to how it is now. So to speak. It's like, I am starting to find it harder to remember what it was like beforehand. Probably because I hadn't really played the game in a few weeks before the Switch 2 came out. kind of just been like focused on other things. The hand, I can move my hand so much faster now. I'm not even like, I'm grabbing it like somewhere like not even near the plate. Not even near the bowl. I'm just like grabbing it off to the side of the bowl and it still is just like, oh, you're grabbing the cucumber. I'm like, yeah, sure, why not? Yawn. Like a big yawn. Sparkling, title, and encounter. All dragon type. Okay, let's... Oh, I actually moved before the... Okay, that was the thing. In we go. Do, 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 do. Okay. So now we're only going to find dragon types here. Sometimes Roaring Moon will spawn here as well. Ah, there is. Okay, because they didn't update. So if you remember, the Fluttermane, it would spawn here, and if you did like a sandwich that would cause Fluttermane to only spawn here, it would spawn and then disappear. Like, so it would appear and then disappear really quickly, but the shinies were the only ones that would stay up. They did an update at one point, not like at the release of the game, but they did an update at sometime over like a year within the game's release, and they kind of fixed that. And now Roaring Moon just like appears here, as well as like Iron Valiant in Pokemon Violet, but they just appear here now. So I don't know why. I don't know why they did that, but they did it. So it's a thing. A lot of Pokemon spawn in Area 0. It's crazy. I don't know whether it's going to make it easier to spot a shiny or harder. Oh, it's easier to find a shiny or harder to find a shiny. Is that a shiny? Is that Gabite shiny? No, it looks regular. It's not like bright. It's like a brighter blue or deeper blue. It's a deeper blue and a deeper red, I think, if I remember correctly. Is it red on its belly? I could be wrong. Roaring Moon's just chilling the thing. Hello, Roaring Moon. I don't even know if that's shiny or not. Who the hell knows? I don't think it is. I'm stuck on the wall now. I can't get down. No, don't touch me! There's so many now! Holy shit! There's way too many now. Oh my god. This is gonna make it a little bit more annoying. I have to dodge all of them. Holy heck. This is insane. This is insanity. There's so many. Actually, I do have the shiny charm, do I? Do I not? I do, I forgot. Do not touch me, please. Okay, there we go. I just forgot whether I did have that or not in this game. I do. I'm pretty sure I also have it in Pokemon Violet. Pretty sure I have it on both games. Anyway. This is crazy. There's just so many. There's so many now. There's so many and at a stable frame rate too. They're just darting all over the place, it feels like. And it's just kind of like, oh god, I have to dodge all of them now. I have to jump over them. Eh. I even remember the jumping and like the gliding and the flying felt like such a chore. Because of how slow everything felt. Not anymore. God, there's so many now. There's so many. There's so many Pokemon. Holy heck. I used to do this all the time though. Like I used to just shiny hunt down here. Wonder how easy it's going to be then to find like shiny Dunsparce, but then also to shiny Dunsparce, but then also to like evolve it into a triple Dunsparce, a 3-segmented Dunsparce. Because you could like, you probably find like so many because of how many spawn, and if you can like, you know, isolate it to the one Pokemon, which is the Dunsparce, how many more shinies you'd find that way then? It's crazy to think about, hey? 'Tis a little insane. There are so many. Oh my god, what if I just fly? How much worse are the spawn rates going to be if I just fly? Not that bad, actually. Not that bad. This might be the way to go. Just fly through. Fly through everything. Is that a... No. I was gonna say, is that a shiny Gibble? No. That's a shiny Gibble. How do I lock on? Eh! So cute and tiny. I love shiny Gibble. It's so cute. I hate shiny Garchomp. It doesn't change and it's stupid. It should have at least kept the same color scheme of like the brighter blue and the yellow. That would have been so cool. Nope. I don't want to hit it because I know it has takedown and I'm kind of worried. Oh, I see. Okay then. I'll just like spore. It would have been easier if I got it on a back strike because then it increases the chance of me being able to catch it. I failed that and now I must pay the price for it. God damn it. Get in the ball. I just don't want to hit it because I know I'm going to fail it if I hit it. Because I know it has takedown. There we go. Got it. Nice. Oh, I do remember though when I was shiny hunting, because I have that full box of like Porygon 2. I do remember when I was shiny hunting for those. There was a moment where the game kind of froze up on me, because it used to happen a lot. The game, like you kind of would just be like running along or flying along or whatever, like just moving about in the world, and like the frames would just drop and it looked like it would just freeze for a few seconds and then like would come back. I had one instance where it did that on the Switch too. I haven't had it since, but I feel like it kind of might just happen. That's like very rarely, but maybe it just would sometimes happen. I have a feeling maybe that might be the case. I don't know. Hopefully not. Hopefully it was just a one-time thing, but... Oh, another one. Heck yeah. All right, let's see if we can actually get a backstrike on this one. Yeah. Gotcha. Backstrike? Yes. Okay. I want to false swipe it, see if I don't kill it. That's a bit too close for comfort. Spore it. Okay. Should be a little bit easier. Or it should be a lot easier than to actually catch the thing. There we go. Nice. That's 2 Gibble. 2 shiny Gibbles for me. That one had a mark too. Eh. Those are kind of lame marks. They're not personality marks. Okay, there's an ad playing on Twitch. While that runs, I will be right back. I need to get longer pants because I'm freezing my legs off. Okay, I'm back. I should be able to unplug this controller now. It should be just charged. I charged it yesterday. I don't know why it's saying it's not charged. Full of shit. Okay. I am a little warmer now. Go me. I like the flying strategy. I just fly around. You'll eventually find a shiny. Oopsies. Yeah, every time I like see a shiny Gibble, I just remember to that like one YouTube short I recorded where I accidentally failed it because I forgot it had takedown. And I was like, oh, that's no good. Yeah, that short's not there anymore, but yeah, I just remember it. And then I remember people like, well, if you had a quick ball, and I'm like, oh my god, the quick ball debate? Really? Like, come on. Who cares if people use a quick ball? And who cares if people don't use a quick ball? Like, it doesn't matter. Catch the Pokemon. Who cares? Confirm the catch. I like the challenge, but I just don't care. Sometimes I'll just use a quick ball because I'm being, like, I just don't care. It's just like, I just kind of really want that Pokemon. I don't want to lose it. I'm going to use a quick ball. Yeah. Luckily, that debate no longer exists anymore. No one cares anymore. But I just remember that was going around a lot when the game first came out. I'm just like, who cares? Like, who cares if people are using it versus not using it? Was that a shiny? No, I don't think it was a shiny there. I thought that was a shiny. What is this thingy, by the way? I don't think they ever, like, explained it. Don't touch me. And there's also that, like, thing in the cave that looks like a crop circle kind of thing. Like the thing in the ground. I don't think they ever really explained that. Unless they did, I have no idea. I still feel like there's a few things they have not yet explained. But it's whatever. I don't know, Pokemon's kind of good at that. They're just good at, like, introducing concepts and just not further explaining it. They're just like, here's this thing, and then just like, we're just never going to talk about it again. It's like, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Yeah, I feel like this is the superior method of traveling. This is the superior method of shiny hunting. We just fly. Well, at least like over the lake. Like flying over Castleroy Lake is so much easier than just like swimming in it because of the Veluza and all that. But yeah. Yeah, it makes it like harder for the aggressive Pokemon to chase after you as well. So it's nice. I like it. And now that the draw distance is a lot better, you can still see the Pokemon as you fly by. Whee! I have no further thoughts now. I just realized I'm like, I kind of just been sitting here quietly and I'm like, oh crap, I haven't spoken. I forgot I'm streaming. I should be talking, but I don't really have any thoughts. I don't know. Other than that, just like, I am glad that we can actually experience the game how it was meant to be. It's good now. Just like not the circumstances that got it to this place, but it is good that it is at the place it's meant to be. It's at the performance level it's meant to be. It actually, you know, it actually feels like it's more, it feels like it's fun to play again. Like it doesn't feel like it's a chore anymore. It would be interesting to like replay the. Are these shinies? No, that Gabite's not shiny. I think it's just the illumination of the crystals. It just makes it seem shiny. It would be interesting to like replay the game, like just like start a new. Oh hey, like start a new game and replay it. Can you turn around? Thank you. Just turn around. No, it had to turn around at the last second, didn't it? It's so lame. I don't think this thing has... I don't think this will... Yeah, that won't do much. Oh, wait a minute. I just realized I have a ghost type that has false swipe. I probably could be using that so then they don't have to worry about takedown. Oh, that did not work. Because I didn't get the back strike. It's so lame. I nearly selected poison jab, I mean. Whoopsies, that costed me a shiny Porygon one time. Okay, there we go. Just catch, please. Get in the ball. Thank you. I like the luxury ball. The moon ball is my favorite, but luxury ball is a close second. I kind of wish I just could get more moon balls though. Like I know there's the gotcha thing in Blueberry Academy, but I want more. I just want like a steady supply of it. Like I just want to be able to buy it. Just let me buy them, please. Like, I feel like we should be at that point in time where, like, someone in the Pokemon world could be like, oh, okay, I can just mass produce these. And we just buy them. Oh, hey, another one. Just wait for it to turn around. It's not really turning around. And don't, please. Okay, that was not sneaky. Whatever. It's a narrow corridor. It's like a narrow walkway. What do you expect me to do? I can't do everything. I can't make miracles happen. Go to sleep, please. Just stay asleep. Okay. Should work. Nope. At least, like, it's faster with the Pokeball stuff. Like, the throwing animation is faster. The, you know, the ball falling to the ground is faster. Like, it just... everything just feels better. Maybe I should do one more false swipe, but I don't know. I'm worried. I'm just worried it's gonna do something crazy and it just dies, and I just don't want it to die. Come on. Can I use a dusk ball? Will a dusk ball work? Maybe. Let's try. Apparently. I don't know if it should have worked, but it did, so we're going with that. It's all good. Nice. Gibble's just running up to me. Don't touch me, please. Nobody touch me. It is weird to see Roaring Moon just spawn here. Because I really have not been playing in Area Zero since after that particular update. That kind of just lets them spawn here. It is just weird. I still think they spawn more though in that one cave. Like yeah, they spawn here, but not as regularly as what they would if you went to that other cave. At least like with the encounter power 3 with the dragon sandwich. Oh, hey, another Gibble. Turn around. Whatever. Oh no, that was the wrong one. No, he's running away. Ah! God damn it! Let me catch it! No, he's gonna despawn. No, he's probably not gonna despawn, but if he runs too far away. Sneak up on him. Sneaky, sneaky. We're stealthing. Never mind, don't worry about it. It's so hard because there's so many Pokemon running around. Also, I forgot to switch out to the Pokemon I wanted to use. Let's just Ultra Ball it. There we go. Such a lame Pokeball, but I just was like, I'm not wasting luxury balls for it. Nice, that's been quick, like pretty much almost 3 back to back. Where is... Where's the one Pokemon that I need? Oh, there you are. I think it's you. Yeah, it's you. Okay, there we go. Alright. How much time left on the sandwich, actually? Let me check. 7 minutes. Okay, that's not too bad. We got a few. We got a few off this sandwich. We got about like 3 Gibbles, 2 Zweiler's. Not too bad. Probably missed a few, but I wouldn't have known because of the lighting. It's just like these crystals make the Gabite look shiny. I have been caught out quite a few times because of that. Like that Gabite, it looks shiny, but it's not. But I've been caught out a few times for it because I've been like, oh, that's just shiny. And then it just ends up being like, no, that's just a regular. And it's like, God damn it. And it's because they're standing next to those crystals. I love that they added flying to the game, though. It just makes things so much easier to traverse these areas. Just so nice. Just had to make sure there was no shiny there. I was like, did I pass one? I just need to make sure. Wait, was that? Oh, wait, what? Oh god, I thought I saw shinies and there's Pokemon everywhere. I got a little confused. I got a little overwhelmed there for a second. Just crazy the amount that just spawn now. It's just... And now I can't even remember what it was like before. Honestly, I can't even remember what the game was like before now. All I remember is slow. That's all I remember. Everything was slow. But I can't remember how the spawns were like before. I know it was sparse, but... It's just crazy now. But hopefully this means good things for Legends ZA. I remember before the Switch was released and before we got all this footage and that, before what I am seeing now, I remember I was saying like, I don't think the Switch 2 is going to save Game Freak. I think it's just going to maybe make it slightly better and that's it. But performance-wise, like, they now have no excuse. They now have no excuse for poor performance because we can clearly see, like, you know, the Switch 2 just made your game's performance way better than what it was. So what they do now for Legends CA, what they do for Gen 10, because I'd assume Gen 10 coming out next year because it's the 30th anniversary. Yeah. Be interested to see what happens. Whether they... I'm assuming they will continue with the open world concept. Like the whole open world gameplay type of thing for each new generation now. I guess technically you could say Pokemon has always been open world, but it's more been like you go down a linear pathway. You're not really like not really open world. It's not like, oh, I see a mountain over there, I'm gonna go climb that mountain type of thing, you know? Like, but yeah, I am assuming, yes, that's what it's gonna be. The bridge is gonna be like, we're gonna do open world stuff now. And that's all it's gonna be. How they expand upon this, I don't know. They're gonna add a new gimmick, obviously. Well, interesting to see what gimmick. Unless they don't. Unless they're just like Gen 10, it's like, no gimmick. Just regular. Just like the traditional Pokemon battles that you knew from like the red and blue days. And it's like, oh wow, okay. That would be wild if they just did that. I don't think they will. I think they're gonna try and do a gimmick. The little guy. Just want him to turn around though. Yes, yes, yes. No! Why would you do that? Why would you oh wait, I did catch it off guard. Okay, never mind. Okay, this way it should not be able to use takedown. Because I'm a ghost type. I'm a spooky ghost. Okay, but that did not work. I wish, though, Decidueye had spawn. Oh, it's Sandstorm. No, that's fine. Wait, can Decidueye learn, like, Spore or something? I don't think so. I have no idea. I don't think so. It would have been interesting if it did. Oh, come on. What does Dragon Rush do exactly? It's not a recoil move, I'm pretty sure. I don't think it is. I'm just gonna go Dust Ball. I'm a little worried. Dust Ball! Yay! It worked. Nice. Okay, how much time? 1 minute. Okay. Who cares about saving? Savings for nerds. Savings for nerds. We're not nerds around here. We don't need to save. Okay, after this, I do want to do a normal type. Was that a shiny? No. I thought that was a shiny Gibble. I do want to do a normal type sandwich. To see if I can, like, churn out some Dunsparce. Just like really hunt for Dunsparce. I would like a 3-segment to Dunsparce. That'd be really cool. Oh, there's a Scream Tail. There's 2 Scream Tails. Okay, I think the sandwich is done. Okay, the sandwich appears to be done. That is fine. We caught a few. We caught quite a few, actually. How many did we get? 1, oh, 6. Oh, 6. Was it 6? I didn't, like, lose one? 6. That's pretty good. That's, like, really good, actually. For 1 sandwich, that's really good. Okay. Can you not touch me? Oh, I nearly ran over him. Okay, so let's head back up. We'll do a normal sandwich. And then we'll see, like, how many Dunsparce we can get. Certainly, I feel like isolated encounter method is probably still the best. I think it's made better with, like, the amount of Pokemon that can spawn now, which is really good. I think with the mass outbreaks, like, obviously, like, the increased shiny odd mass outbreaks, like the special event ones, those are obviously going to be the better ones for mass outbreak hunting. Actually, I probably should heal my Pokemon because I need to replenish Breloom's Spore. Wait, does Dunsparce know, like, takedown and stuff? Probably. Hold on. Give me a second. Give me 1 second. Dunsparce, learn set. I have a feeling it does know, like, recoil moves, but I just need to know. It knows double edge at 48. Okay. Okay, I might just stick with Decidueye then. It's fine. Yeah, we'll just do that. We'll just stick with Decidueye. Because I'm pretty sure they're, like, way above level 48. It would help if it had, like, Spore or something. I don't think there's, like, a ghost type that can also, like, use False Swipe and then Spore as well. Unless you, like, somehow know Spore. I don't think you would. But I could check. No ghost. No. What? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Yeah, forget about it. Alright. Picnic. What was it for normal? Tofu. Okie dokie. Let's actually do this properly this time and not just like randomly slap them all on like I did last time. God damn it. I say that and then I fail my sandwich. Oh no. Okay, let's try that again. Nothing happened last time. It's all good. Don't even worry about it. Okay, let's try again. Do 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 do. Tofu. Okay, I'm just being really careful now because I don't like handling the tofu in this game. Look at that. It's like clipping into the thing. It's scary. I don't know what it's going to do. It's going to bounce around. Bounce on it crazy style? Like, what's it going to do? Okay. Stick it in. You can't even see the pick. Okay. Do 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 bum ba dum ba dum bum bum ba dum bum. Where did my cucumber go? I only see 2 cucumbers. Did I accidentally drop one? No, I would have noticed if I dropped one. I don't know. No, it's there. I was a little worried. I was like, wait, what's my 3rd cucumber? Okay, sparkling title and encounter. One thing I would love to have is I would love to have a shiny Gibble. Or just a Gibble with like the scholarly mark. So then I can have my own Professor Gibble. I love Professor Gibble. I love that guy. Best character in the game. Oh man. Okay, so now we're going to have a lot of Dunsparce. They should be pretty obvious. Like a shiny should be pretty obvious. I don't know whether it's like, maybe it's better just to walk it. Nah, I want to fly it. No, I'm going to fly it. I'm stuffing it up now. I'm going to fly. I will do what I want. And if I want to fly, I will fly. I don't know. It should be pretty obvious when I see a shiny. It's pink. Well, it's not, the whole thing's not pink, but the blue parts are pink, but it shouldn't be too hard to see. Like, I can clearly see the blue. I'm not blind. There are so many now. I'm going to be missing shinies as well. I swear, I'm going to be missing shinies left, right, and center. Ow. You bitch. Don't you touch me. Even though I flew into you, but it's okay. Don't worry about it. Just don't touch me next time. No touches. No touches. Oh my god, they remade Lilo and Stitch. Like they did a live action remake. I heard it's pretty shit. I heard also, like at the end of the movie, does the state take Lilo away? Like, does they take her into custody or something? Because like Nani couldn't take care of her or something. I heard they're like they like fix the ending of it or something, and that the state takes Lilo away, which is like, I don't know, that's kind of accurate to how things are. But like, still, it's kind of fucked up, I guess. It's like, you know, you're supposed to be like, oh, Hana means family, and they're just like, oh yeah, we're just like, you know, Lilo gets taken by the state. I don't know if that actually happens. I don't know. That's what I heard. I was like, what? I don't know. But I'm thinking, like, what if they what if they did a live action of Emperor's New Groove? That's gonna look so goofy. I hope they don't. Oh, hey, shiny. Oh, it's turning around. Ugh. It's gonna have double edge. But that's probably the only move it's gonna have that will be annoying to me. Everything else will be like, meh. I just wish I could get the backstrike. But that's okay. Don't worry about it. Okay. Luxury ball go. Get it. Yes. Okay. Did I switch to the box that I needed to switch to? I did. You didn't have a mark, did you? No. Okay. That's one Dunsparce. Within about 3 minutes-ish. I was like 3 or 4 minutes-ish. That was about. Oh yeah, we're gonna be finding a lot, aren't we? I'm gonna guarantee. I'm gonna call it. I'm gonna say we're gonna get like 6. If not 6, better than 6. Better than the dragon one. I'm calling it. I'm gonna put my money on that. But yeah, definitely I feel like the increased spawns definitely make it a lot easier to find shiny Pokemon. Even just running around, like just running around the map, just finding wild shiny Pokemon in the area, like that. I have found like at least 3 random wild shinies so far. With the shiny charm, mind you. So, you know, make of that what you will, but yeah, I think the shiny game has changed, definitely. I think the shiny hunting game has definitely changed. Certainly better. Whee! Okay, come on. Imagine if that was like the only shiny I find. That'd be pretty embarrassing. But I do like the flying. The flying does make it a lot easier. At least a lot quicker. The Pokemon still spawn at a quite a regular rate, which is nice, but it's also pretty handy that I don't have to like run on top of them. Like, I don't have to like dodge and weave my way through the hordes of Dunsparce. I also love how they just design Dunsparce's evolution to Dunsparce, where it's just like, it's just a slightly bigger Dunsparce with more segments to it. You thought it was going to be something cool like a dragon? You thought wrong. I love it. I like it. I don't mind it. I never particularly cared whether Dunsparce got anything or not. it is nice that Dunsparce gets something, but I didn't particularly care whether it did or not, but I thought this was really funny. It's just like, it's a joke. It's like a bit of a joke. It's a jokey Pokemon. Little meme of a Pokemon. I don't know. I like it. Every time I think about the Pokemon from Gen 9, I try and think of like Pokemon, like what I really like from Gen 9, and I don't know if there's really a whole lot. Like I've spoken about this. I spoke about this numerous times, I swear, but screw it, I'm gonna talk about it. But like there's just really not that many that I really do like. I like the Tatsugiris. I like Skeledirge. Like I like the Fuecoco line. I guess like the Masquerada line is pretty cool, but not like my favorite. And I like Dondozo. I like Koraidon and Miraidon, like the legendaries. Like Chi is pretty good, but yeah, a lot of those like legendaries or starters, there's nothing that's just like just a regular Pokemon in the game where it's just like, I really like that Pokemon. It's just kind of like, it's okay. I like Flamigo and Wiglet. Like they're pretty cool. I like oh, there's another one. I like the idea of like the convergent evolution. Like, that's pretty interesting. But, okay, can you not just turn around? Okay, I don't think the Dunsparce, the shiny ones, can drill away. Hello, Nick, how you doing? You're alive? I'm alive too, apparently. I feel like I haven't been active a lot recently. I'm just kind of like, oh, I probably should actually do something. I forgot. Anyway, good to see that you're here. We're pretty much just like shiny hunting, whatever, just running around, just experiencing the joys of the Switch 2. Yeah, the actual console itself, like I quite like it. I like the feel of it. It is definitely a lot bigger than the Switch. Like they did say that. But I predominantly play mine in like docked. But I love the fact that the kickstand is a lot bigger. There's two USB-C ports. So there's two charging ports. There's one on top and one on the bottom. So smooth. Yes, it is. It is very smooth. Performance of Scarlet and Violet has greatly improved, which is good. This was the standard. This is the standard. Like this is what the game was capable of. It should have been capable of this at launch, but yeah. Yeah. But yeah, the console itself, it's just, you know, it feels so much nicer. The dock actually has a fan in it, so it can actually cool down my Switch while I play, which is nice. I haven't actually, like, played with it much. I haven't actually, like, played in handheld mode, though. To be fair, I put it in the dock. I updated, you know, I got it. I set it up. I transferred all my games. I transferred all my save files. I, you know, did all the updates and stuff. I put it in the dock. I connected it to my Elgato capture card. I have not taken it out since. It's just been sitting there. Definitely... I should try and, like, you know, get it out, see how it feels. See what it is actually like in handheld mode. Because I was more concerned of, like, what's it going to look like, you know, on, you know, running through the capture card, running, you know, just running on the monitor in general. Just, like, on stream, like, recording. Like, what's it going to be like? And, yeah, no, I'm happy with it. At least now I don't have to listen to my other, you know, my original Switch having to take off into orbit every time I turn it on. Every time I, like, play after a little, like, after an hour or two, be like, oh my god, I'm dying. Yeah. Yeah, Yeah, I'm surprised how long that thing went for, though. Switch is going to be released on June 26 in your country. Oh, wait, they release it later? Like the Switch 2? That's crazy. I thought it would have been released, like, same time worldwide, but never mind. I have no idea. I don't know. Wee! 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 I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just doing things. My hands are frozen. My tootsies are cold. Everything's cold. Should I just turn the heater on? I don't know. Mum got the shits at me the other day. She's like, did you turn the heater on? I'm like, yes, mother. It is 5 degrees. I'm freezing. And she's like, we do not have the funds to... No, we do. But like, she's like, she's freaking really into her solar thing at the moment with like the battery and all that. And she's like, she like monitors it all the time. She's like, we need to be making money. We need to make money onto this. And it's like, if someone does anything that slightly reduces the reserve, she's like, oh. She's like, what have you done? We do not have time to waste power on such frivolous appliances. I'm like, mother, I'm freezing. She's like, no, we don't need to turn it on. What happens when I get out this morning? She has a heater on. I'm like, well, today is the coldest. Like, it's been the coldest it's been. So, you're not screwing it, turning my heater on. I'm fucking dying. Dying over here. I hate the cold. I'm not built for the winter. I'm built for the heat. Wee! 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 How many have I found so far? How much time is it? How much time is that? 15? It's only been halfway. I've only found 2. I've only found 2 in the first half. Well, that's not looking good. I said I was going to find at least 6, if not more. I've grossly overestimated myself. And my luck at finding shiny Dunsparce. Unless there's like been shinies that I've missed. Again, wouldn't know because I'm not paying attention. Well, I am paying attention, but like so many are spawning at once. It's hard to keep track of all of them all the time. Hello, social. How you doing today? Hope you're doing well. Currently seeing how many shiny Dunsparce I can get in one sandwich. So far I've gotten 2 and the sandwich is halfway done. So far not looking good. We did a dragon sandwich earlier. Got 6 out of that one, which is nice. I was hoping to like get more with the Dunsparce, but I don't think I'm getting too lucky. I got 2 so far, which is nice, but I would love more. I need more. I want more. It's still just so crazy to see, like, so many spawn. Like, so many more Pokemon spawn now. Was that a shiny? No, I thought there was a shiny there. You shiny addict? I am. I am a shiny addict. I can't stop, okay? I can't help myself. I love shiny hunting. I've been hooked on it ever since Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire. But it is just so much better now with this. I can't get over how smooth it looks. It's just, it's so weird. I've pretty much almost forgotten what it used to be like. Oh. I can't. Okay, well, I'm down here now. I'm gonna go back up. Oh my god. Back up we go. Back up we go. Whee! Okay, we made it. We made it up. It's all good. It is all good. At least the rates aren't abysmal in Violet. What does that mean? I thought it would just be the same. There's so many. Oh, there's so many. It's crazy. It's crazy. Because it's what it used to be like at launch. Like at launch, so you just see Pokemon everywhere, and then they kind of had to reduce it because they were like, oh well, people's games are crashing and their performances are terrible. Let's just like nuke a lot of the spawns. Let's just like reduce the spawn rate. And it's just kind of like, it was just weird at the time where it was like, that's your solution? Like, having less Pokemon? Okay. Sure, why not? Yeah. Is Lillipup and Pokemon Let's Go Pikachu? No. No, only Gen 1 Pokemon are in Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee. So like, just your original 151 from Bulbasaur to... Can you not? From Bulbasaur to Mew. Wee! 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 How have I only gotten 2 Dunsparce? I'm looking like a fraud now. I'm looking like a shiny hunting fraud. What is that tapping? Who's tapping out there? Oh, they're building. They've installed a pool next door. They have installed a pool. The only problem with installing a pool in this area is that you really can only use it for like maybe a couple of months of the year. Shiny Charm alone gives you 1 in 3,000. 1 in 3,065. I think it's 1 in... Oh, you know, yeah, no, it is 1 in 43, yeah. Shiny Charm and Sparkling Power results in the odds of 1,683. Yeah. Is that not the same? Is that not the true across both games? What are we talking about here? I have no idea. I don't know. Wee! 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 So, what do you mean you found a cool tactic with Lillipup and Tyranitar? What has that got to do with Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee? What has it got to do? What is going on? Number 1 Tyranitar's not even in Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee. It's a Gen 2 Pokemon. I don't know what's happening. What I mean, it's better farming in Scarlet and Violet than, let's say, Pokemon Crystal. Oh, wait, what was the original statement? At least the rates aren't abysmal in Violet. Oh, do you mean at least the rates... Wait, I'm confused. I don't know what anyone's talking about right now. Maybe I'm just too slow to understand what's happening right now. My mind is torn between like Dunsparce and shinies. Shiny Dunsparce. Yeah, it is crazy that they kind of, with this update, with the switch to Pokemon Scarlet and Violet, that they kind of went, okay, let's have the spawns be what they used to be when it was at launch. Didn't think they were going to do that. That was one of the things I was not expecting. Like, number 1, I wasn't expecting to see how smooth it looked. Number 2, I wasn't expecting, like, them to, you know, set the spawn rate back to it original. Because there's just Pokemon everywhere. Whee! Oh, wow. I'll just turn around and it's just like Dunsparce. Just a sea of Dunsparce. Although, like, how much time left on the sandwich? I've only caught 2. I'm not a very good shiny hunter. I'm a fraud. It is still down to odds, though. It is still down to, like, you know, you can have all the Pokemon spawn. You can have them all spawn all at once. You can have, like, the shiny charm, the shiny sandwich, the encounter rate, all that stuff. You can have all of that. And still, you might only find, like, a couple in one sandwich. Oh, dang it. I believe we'll find more. I believe I'll find at least one more before the sandwich ends. I betcha one's gonna spawn. Ow. Wait, I didn't even touch you. Wasn't that close. Jeez. Unless I've flown over like several and I just was not paying attention. Whee! The flying makes it so much more fun. I love it. So the background I want Lillipup is because of its hidden ability Sand Rush when it evolves into Stoutland. Oh, okay. Okay, I see. And then you're just gonna use like Sandstream or what's Tyranitar's ability? Sandstream? Yeah. Don't ask me about team building because I have no idea. I'm not good at team building. I am now just, you know, getting other people's teams online from all these like tournaments and that and just using that because I can't do it. Like I was using in Regulation I, which is like the current format at the moment for competitive Pokemon. I'm using the one that won the Milwaukee, the team that won at the Milwaukee Regionals. I think the most recent one I wanted to try one that a Regulation I team that won at a internationals, and the only one in Regulation I that has recently won at an internationals is freaking Wolfie con Perish. I was like, I am not touching a Perish Trap team with a 50-foot pole. That thing is a little too tricky to freaking try and master. I am not touching that. So I'm just like, okay, well, I'll go with this one because it seemed consistent and it's quite bulky and even a dumbass like me could use it. You're playing black too, so that's how you found out? Oh, okay. I see. I keep saying that phrase too. The Wolfie can't perish. No. That lives like, I keep like thinking back on that because I watched that video. I watched Wolfie's video about his Perish Trap team. I think that was Regulation. Was that G or H? I don't remember. One of those. Hey, another one. I don't know if that was G or H or something. I don't particularly remember, but I was watching that one. I love that. I love that moment where Marco Silva, I think that's his name. He's like so happy. He's like, oh, I get to battle Wolfie because like you don't often in EU and NAIC. It's kind of like, you know, it's not often that you get to battle people from like other side of the world. And then it's like he gets to battle him and then he goes like, oh, no, Wolfie can't perish, no. Oh, it was amazing. Yeah. Yeah. No, but anyway, I was like, okay, I'm not going to use that team. Bottom line, I was like, I'm not, it's like, you know, it's, Wolfie is really good at team building. Like, amazing what he can come up with. But, you know, even if it's like, you know, this team won, this was a different team than the video. Because this was, European International Championships, not the Toronto regionals. But, even if it's like, okay, you know, one of the best team builders in the world, one of the best competitive players in the world, and they pull this team off, they win an international championships, they've won it with like similar teams and regionals. If you gave that team to me, I'd be like, I don't know what to do. I'll be as effective as a wet paper bag. It's like smacking up a friggin' karate. I'm just like, yeah, friggin' take mine. Like, I wouldn't know what to do with it. I'd be like, it's such a technical gimmick. I wouldn't say gimmicky, but like it's just such a, I guess gimmicky, but like it's such like a technical gimmicky team where it's just like, yes, this person knows it inside out. They're very effective with it. You gave it to someone else, it's just like, I don't flopping know. Because I'm more of a Sun team. I love Sun. I love the Sun. I love like Sun teams. I love that sort of stuff. I'm getting better with Trick Room. Like I've been playing, you know, I played the Milwaukee regional team. Like I played that on my own, and I was like getting used to Trick Room, and I kind of found out it's like, oh, actually I'm not too bad at Trick Room. Like, except for the match I played earlier today. But ignore that because I hadn't really, you know, I haven't been practicing in a while. But yeah, no, like I, you know, people have different ways of playing. It's crazy. So, you know, people can predict. They can be like, oh, I think they're going to do this and that and this, and therefore I'm going to do that, or bait them into doing something that is going to mess them up, or, you know, make them lose momentum in the match or something. And then there's me who's like, I click button. I go off of instinct. Like, you know, you only have so much time to make a decision on a move that you're going to do during that turn. You can predict as much as you want. I could try and predict as much as I want, but at the end of it, it's like, I need to make a decision. I just need to go off of instinct. I think they might be doing this, but, you know, I'll try and make a safer play than what I just like trying to make risks. Like, that's kind of how I play. I just like, in simpler crayon eating terms, I press button. I press the button. I do the thing. I only got like 3. Oh. That's happened twice now. That scared me. I did not like that. It's not happened twice in this stream, but it's happened twice since I started playing it on the Switch. Do not like that. Did not like that at all. Okay, what else can we do? What else? Okay, actually, we can... I do. Okay, hold on. Wait. Okay, I'm just gonna like start moving Pokemon around in different areas. Okay, go here. We're gonna start like hatching eggs. I'm gonna see what happened. It froze for a second. It scared me. I don't know why it does that. It's still like it's done that before the Switch 2 update, but it still does it, which is kind of annoying. Let's go hatch eggs. Where do we want to go? Let's go. No, let's go to the Blueberry Academy. Let's run around there. We'll just run around and see what we can do while we hatch eggs. So these are the Sprigatito eggs that we were supposed to be doing. Was it the game? Yes, it was the game. That was entirely the game. That wasn't me. That wasn't my stream. That was the game. Yeah, it's done that twice to me now since the Switch, since I started playing it on the Switch too, like I said, but yeah. Don't particularly like that. Just picking up all the items now. Items! Do 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 do. Oh, there's so many items here. So many items. Egg! Egg! I forgot I had eggs on me. That's the whole reason why I was running. Look at all my berries. Imagine if I got a shiny first try. Actually, I wonder if collecting eggs is a lot faster now. The egg hatched fast. Well, it helps with the flame body. Flame body and magma armor are two abilities that make eggs hatch faster. Don't touch me. No! I don't have time for you. Get out of my way. Just picking up items. Just a loot goblin. Okay, it's slightly on top of the water. Like, I don't think it requires a floaty. But whatever. I just can't get over how smooth the game is now. It's just crazy. Do-do. That's why you have heat train? Yeah. I used to hatch a lot of eggs back in the day. Like, I used to breed. Back when, like, it was almost required for people to breed Pokemon. I would do a lot of it back in the day, so I kind of know all the tips and tricks. I know all the stuff. Nowadays, all you do is you catch a Pokemon, you slap it, like you slap a bunch of vitamins into it. Maybe give it an ability patch or capsule. Throw a min at it. Give it an item and you're good to go. Like it's so much easier now. Like back before ability patches were a thing in the, I think it was the Grand Tundra DLC in Sword and Shield, you just had to pray, hope and pray that the Pokemon you hatched with the perfect IVs and whatever had the correct hidden ability that you needed. So, yeah. Do I have a Quaxly you could have? It's the only starter I'm missing somewhere. Probably in Pokemon Home. I hope. We can check. Do I have to... What am I doing? Just start the software. I don't care, man. Just start it. I don't give a crap. I don't care. Okay, see if I even have one. I should. Learning about those IV stats, yeah. Yeah, I've even seen people who don't, like, there's sometimes you'll want, most of the time you want a perfect IV, which is like a perfect 31. And in some instances you might want like a 0 attack IV or a 0 speed IV. I've seen people manipulate it in a way where they just get like, where they'll just get like under a certain IV stat where it'll be like, they might not want a 31, they might want a 29. I'm starting to see people do that and I'm like, what the heck? That's a bit technical. That's also a bit more tricky to try and get than just like, just have it as a regular, like, perfect stat. I don't know. It's weird to me. And then you're like your IV spread. Like the EV spreads. EVs are like a little easier to understand. It's just the IV spreads where it's just like, what the what? What's you talking about? What is all this stuff? Nope. Nope. Somewhere in here. If I don't, I'll look like a fraud. Okay, I have a quackquavel. Quackquavel. Wait, did I just have like a quackquavel just somewhere in my box somewhere? Maybe? I don't know. I don't know. Let me just see if I even have a Quaxley. How do I do the thing? Quack. Why is Entei just on its own? Just Entei has its own section. Why? I don't know. Q. Where's Q? Q. Quaxley. I do not have a Quaxley, but I have a Quackquavel. So what I can do... Where did I put it? Where I put the Quackquavel? Okay, what I can do... I can breed it, and I can trade it. Then we can see how quickly breeding actually works in this game too. That'd be nice. I missed out on the Quackquavel raid because there were the 3 starters. It was the Masquerada, Skeledirge, and Quackquavel. I just missed out on the Quackquavel. I never got around to it. I was busy. Unfortunately. Pokemon Home's favorite mon, Entei. He gets its own little section. I don't know why. I don't know why it had its own section there. I have no idea. Okay. So let's put these guys back. Where are you? You're there. You're there. Okay, save. Picnic. I didn't have to put Heatran away because Heatran can't breed, but nah. We did it anyway. Right. It's the best sandwich in the world. Peanut butter, and 3 slices of banana. Just 3 slices of banana. Any more and it's considered a war crime, apparently. I don't know why it's just 3 slices of the entire banana. But it's 3 slices of the banana. Oh, God. Honestly, that's good. I probably would eat it, to be fair. I would probably try and eat that. But then again, it's like, I don't know if I'm that adventurous. Okay. No, I was meant to stay in the thingy. I'm a silly Billy. Okay, we're good. It's all good. Don't worry about it. Okay, give me eggies. And we shall sit here for a few minutes. Well, not a few minutes, but maybe a minute tops. I don't know. Go play with the ball. Go play with the ball. There, go play with it. Go play with the ball. I love how Quackquavel runs. What the heck? Okay, still no eggies. I need an eggie, please. Why would you kick it under the table? Yes, got an egg. We're done. We are done here. That's a whole ass sandwich for 1 egg. That's all I need. I kind of wish I did the Quaquaval raid. I just totally forgot about it, or at least I just wasn't too interested in it. But anywho, at least I have a Quaquaval that I can breed off of. I would have loved to have had a Quaquaval, like maybe in a lure ball or something. That would have been nice. Your network went south. Oh no. No. Okay, here we go. I got a Quaxley. I have the Quaxley now. Do you still need the Quaxley, Mason? I have it now. So, Mason, if you're still watching, let me know if you still need that Quaxley. I have it now, so I am willing to trade. I will keep it there. Safe and sound. Do. Yes, thank you. Oh, yes, awesome. Okay. So, going to here. I think it's this one. How's the battery life on the Switch 2? No idea, because mine's probably just going to stay docked. I think it has a better battery life than the original Switch. I just don't know what the battery life is. I think the specs are on their website. Let me just like... What's like a good flippin'... I'm a child. Alright, that's the code. I'm a child. I'm such a child. I didn't know what to put in. I was like, that's the code. All right. Bleh. I got a cut on my finger. I don't know how I got it. Was that when I was working with the wire? Maybe. I got a cut there, but that one's like faded. This one's new. Where did she come from? Is it part of the thing? I don't know. No, that was the cut from the wire, and that was the cut from the wire. Where did you come from? I got cuts all over me. I don't know where they come from. Battery life of the Switch is 2 to 6.5 hours. That's a wide range. Hello, Carmelo. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Oh, crap. I will have to get off in half an hour. I just realized. I'm off. I'm offline. Crap. I thought it would just automatically put me online. Hold on. Give me a second. I always do that. Oh. No, it's just telling me, like, here's all the stuff. There we go. See if that works. Googled for 1 second. She typed herself up. Yes. It was funny at the time. I didn't know what to set, so I'm just like, I'll set it as that. Oh, goodness. Okay. So just the Quaxley? Yay, Piggy! What? What happened? Did it work or no? It came up with an error and I didn't read it. I only half read that. I don't know what happened. You're getting your Quaxley. I keep telling people, send me like the piggies, and everyone's like, no, I want to give you like a cool Pokemon. And I'm like, I don't care. Finally, someone sent me a piggy. Thank you. Thank you for the piggy. Is your pig? Why has it been registered? Oh, because I didn't get the mail? Oh, I see. Okay, awesome. All right. That was easy. Okay, let's go. I don't know where to. I'm going this way. Okay, I will have to get off in about half an hour because I forgot. I didn't realize the time. Or not half hour, 20 minutes. Or maybe I should get off soon. Maybe in 7 minutes. Okay. Because then I would have streamed for at least 4 hours. Because I forgot. I didn't check the time, and I kind of looked at the time and I was like, oh, that's the time. I still haven't even had lunch. Cat. When I did the poll, like on the community post on YouTube, like on the channel, when I did the poll of like which Masuda method should I do, and it was like Quaxley, there was like the starters, it was like the Paldean starters. I thought it would be like, I thought within this community, it might have been close between Fuecoco and Sprigatito. Like, I didn't expect anyone to really, like, vote for Quaxley. No one wanted freaking Fuecoco or Quaxley. Everyone wanted Sprigatito. And I was like, I wanted Fuecoco. I'll do Fuecoco some other time. But I just wasn't expecting, like, everyone to be like, oh, we want Sprigatito. And I was like, oh, okay. I know Sprigatito's popular, but I didn't think it was... I don't know. I thought Fuecoco was the more popular starter. But maybe it's because of the anime? I don't know. Whee! Just did a little jump. I was so happy. I don't know. Like, ever watching this Vigoroth run? Like, so smooth. Like, watching the Koraidon run. So smooth. Do I want a shiny Oricorio? Have an extra from when I was hunting all its other forms. I'm trying to make space in my boxes. I think I have way too many myself. I'm not gonna lie. I have quite a few. Particularly of the fire type one. Thank you for the offer though, but yeah. No, I have too many Pokemon, honestly. Too many shinies. I think I have like over 1,000 in home at the moment. Yeah. I do a lot of shiny hunting. Sprigatito. Imagine if I get one in the next 4 minutes. That'd be insane. Before I end the stream. Why does it just... I guess it just kind of chucks it onto like the next available... Or the closest available spot it needs to be chucked onto. I don't know. That's a lot. Yeah. Yeah, I have a lot of shinies. Yeah, I shiny hunt. I do a little bit of shiny hunting. But like even before I was making content on YouTube, like I would just be shiny hunting a lot. Like particularly in Legends Arceus was when I like really got into it. I was just shiny hunting all the time. Just constantly shiny hunting. It was just kind of fun. It was just relaxing. It was just a relaxing time. I didn't accidentally turn the music on, did I? No, I did not. Thank you. Where's everything going? Come back. Okay. Okie dokie. I just can't get over how smooth it is now. It's just crazy. Little shiny hunt, she says. Pokemon filled with every shiny of Pokemon. Yeah, just all my boxes in Pokemon Home just gonna be filled with shinies at one point. Oh, hey, Slowpoke. It took me so long to find a shiny Slowpoke, like Galarian Slowpoke. I finally found one. I think I only had the one, but it took me so long. I remember when the DLC released, I was like, I want to spend time after the story just shiny hunting. And then I wanted to shiny hunt Galarian Slowpoke first. It took me so long. And I was like, we got to do something else. I can't be stuck here trying to shiny hunt this thing. I don't think I got one till like a year after the release of the DLC. Can an egg hatch while I'm swimming? I don't know. Oh wait, has the eggs hatched? Oh, because the eggs have already hatched. I'm a goose. Okay, we'll do this one last batch of eggs and then I gotta go. I gotta get going then. Pip blop. Pip blop pip blop pip blop. Hello dugong. Do. Can they hatch on the while I'm swimming? I don't know. I'm gonna find out. Probably not, but we'll see. Bum 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 bum. Wee. It's just like, oh, they do hatch on the sea. That's so cool. I didn't know. I thought they wouldn't hatch while you were swimming, but there we go. They do. Why does Sprigatito look like it just has no thoughts in its head? It's just head empty, zero thoughts. It's like Fuecoco. Like Fuecoco's a little more extreme. But Sprigatito just looks like it also has no thoughts running through its head. It just also looks like it's just a bit dense. Even the hatching looks good. Like even the hatching, like the egg hatching looks so good now. Oh, can you not? Can you not touch me? Please and thank you. Yeah. Let's go back on land. Okay. Wait, was that all of them? I don't think we got a shiny out of that. Oh no, 2 to go. You never know. Maybe one of these 2 could be shiny. Maybe they're both shiny. You never know. I don't think they're gonna be shiny though. Nope. 1 to go. Yeah, I've only ever been successful Masuda methoding like a couple of times maybe. I think 2 Pokemon that I've actively Masuda method for was Charmander and Drifloon. I got a random Vulpix once and I got a random Rotom out of like an egg. I didn't even think the Vulpix was Masuda method. I think it was just straight up like just regular egg. Like maybe I don't even know if like the parents were like 2 different I don't even think they were 2 different languages. I think it was just like both English. I don't know. Anyway, I'm gonna leave that there for today. That was really fun. I think we'll try and finish I want to try and finish off the eggs next time. I don't know. Anyway, I don't really have anything to announce at the moment. There's nothing to really announce. I just kind of came back and I'm just like, I'm here now. I haven't abandoned you guys yet. Anyway, I will leave that there. Thank you all so much for joining. Thank you all for watching. I will see you next time. I never know how to end these. Bye-bye for now. How do I do this again? I forgot. It feels like it's been forever. When was the last time I streamed? Like, friggin' how long ago? I don't even remember. Anyway, bye-bye-bye. Bye-bye-bye. Bye-bye-bye-bye.